Hola, gang. Welcome to the show.
Hello.
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 Hello. Hello.
What's up?
Welcome. You've got mail.
Quite a place here, isn't it? I hope you're all going to enjoy it.
Hope everybody's doing good on this Sunday late afternoon. If you don't have your coffee, Janeway knows.
There's coffee in that nebula.
Thank you, Captain. Appreciate it. Oh, somebody got fart. Oh my gosh. Who farted? That was nasty. So, how's everybody doing? Woohoo! Y'all having a good one? Day before Monday. Does anybody care that it's going to be Monday tomorrow? Can't say that I do. All I care about is my coffee. To tell you the truth, Florida Stanley's in the house. Choo, Florida Stanley saying, give me a Sudoku, give me a warm pretzel. And special guest star, Michael Scott. He's got a mug there, world's greatest boss. And special guest star, Dwight K. Schrute. And he's just looking all Dwighty. Here's all Dwighty. Alrighty. So let's see. Let's see who's here. We got Ted. We got Kyle. We got Casey is Todd, right? I hate that YouTube is doing this. It's 2 p.m. Well, it's not here. It's 4:05. That's late afternoon to me. 12 is afternoon. Late afternoon, 4, 5. Then we go into evening. Let me tell you how it works. I had a major meltdown on Thursday and the cops came. Why? That's crazy talk.
No!
That's nutso. I hope everything's okay. Oh my goodness gracious sakes alive, boys and girls. Yeah. So, how's everybody been? Anything exciting in your lives besides Todd saying stuff about, like I said, I hate this. I hate what YouTube did. I don't understand why. I'm going to have to look into that. I was thinking I was done with life in general, but no, don't you dare say that. Tried to destroy my radios? Well, don't do that. Those are the love of your life. That's what gets you through life, or what helps get you through life. So don't do that kind of stuff. Well, I'm glad you're here then. What did YouTube do? Well, they made it so when I'm looking at the chat, look at the chat. The chat is giving your tags rather than your names now. So Casey, I believe, I'm pretty sure that's Todd, but it says Casey OCCB99. Before it used to say Todd Riddle. So I don't know what the crap why they did that. I don't understand. But yeah, that's how it's coming across. Oh my. I did a firmware update on this headset. Like, I don't know why I do these things. It's just like, oh, I've got 5 minutes left. Let's do something major. And so I did a firmware update. Luckily, it was quick and worked out. Well, see, but that doesn't explain some of the other ones. Like Eric should just say Eric. Hey, Eric, what's up, buddy?
Hello.
But it says Eric Parrish 1240. Never used to say that, just used to give his name. Kyle's the same way. Ted, you're the same way. I don't know what it's doing. Because, these are all YouTube accounts. It gives me the little YouTube thing. If it was from Twitch, it would say, give me the little Twitch thing. Yeah, Todd. That's why I don't understand why it doesn't say Todd Riddle the way it used to. YouTube is making me cranky. But what's new? Hey, Waylon. Here's Waylon. See, if Waylon didn't have that in his name, I'd have no idea. The 2792. I'm not used to all the numbers, man. So what's going on, buddy?
Hello. 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 Hello.
Things will get better, Todd. Just ignore the thoughts in your mind and let it go. That's right. That's right. It's up here. It's playing games, man. Don't let it win. Except for the thoughts that tell you to come here and have coffee and play Palia. Those thoughts are true. I've been fighting with my girl Miller for an hour via email. She thinks I'm twisted, but not true. Well, we know better. We know better. See, that's weird. Now Todd's color has changed from purple to green. Why? And Ted's has changed from green to orange. Why? They're screwing with me. I tell you, they're screwing with me. No. The only mod in here is Eric. Yeah, Eric. See, Eric has the little, I don't know. Yeah, you can see it by his name. See the little wrench? That means he's a mod. He's modded. No, Eric's on the road. He'll be home in 19 minutes. Well, that was a few minutes ago. So now it's like, what, 15 minutes? Something like that? That's right. It's aliens. Blame it on the aliens. And I wonder why my Twitch notification didn't come through. Did I turn the Twitch notification off? Hold on, I'm checking my Twitch. No, there I am, right there. Okay, so maybe I turned my Twitch notification off. Okay, everything's good over there. I disabled Kick for now because Kick keeps on changing my category over to Apex Legends, or sometimes they change it to Call of Duty, and then they put in Call of Duty or Apex Legends tags, and I don't have any idea why that's happening because I change it. I'm always in the category just chatting. Even when we're playing Palia, just chatting, and they keep changing it over, and I change it back and they change it over, and I'm going, screw it. I'm tired of hassling with this. The truth is out there. Maybe I don't need a girl anyway. That's right. You don't. You just need us. You just need your friends. Here's a girl for you. There you go. Oh, I'm trying to think what's going on. I'm trying to complete blank tonight. You guys are going to have to help me. Yeah, so tell me stuff. Tell me stuff. Let's talk about it. Oh, as far as wrestling goes, I was glad to see that they put LA Knight over Jey Uso. That was good. I think it sucks that from there he lost. So now, what's his name is going up against Cody. I think it sucks. She's crying. She's lying. Woohoo! Is the scanner been hopping a bit? What do you mean hopping a bit? I haven't had my scanner plugged in for a while. Like I said, I've kind of been looking around online and stuff to see if I can find something cool. But I haven't had my scanner plugged in. Now, is that what you're asking about? My scanner? Oh, that's good. I've got a caramel vanilla in here. That's good. Tastes pretty good. With entertainment. Oh, with mine? Like I said, I haven't had it plugged in for quite a while. I've been playing a ton of Palia. That's how I've been entertaining myself. I absolutely love it. And yeah, that's why I like to play it a lot. I like to play it online. I like to play it on stream because it's just fun. It's relaxing and it's nice. And the fact that it's free made it even better. Even though I threw money their way because, you know, I appreciate what the developers have done for free. And I'm going, here's some money. Give me some of your free stuff, you know, digital free stuff in game. Here's some money. And so, yeah, I did that. Because I appreciate people who put out quality games and they don't want like $70, $80, $90 for a game. That's ridiculous. Oh, Waylon's checking his nerd bucks. Let's see what he gets. Wow, is that going slow today? Usually it pops right up. I don't see your bucks coming up, Waylon. Did CloudBot turn off? Oh, CloudBot turned off for some odd reason. Okay, I just turned it on. Go ahead and try it now. I wonder why CloudBot turned off. I hate when things just do things to do things. I just turned it on, so try it now, Waylon. Move the chat over a little bit. There we go. There we go. We've got 90 hours now on Shadow War. What's Shadow? Oh, are you talking the Lord of the Rings one? There you go. There it goes, Waylon. I don't know how much I've got on Shadow War. Let me look. Oh, go to my library. I mean, it's been a long time since I played it. It's probably been a good year since I played any. Let's see. I'm going down the list here. And I think I've got the echo on the desktop figured out. Yeah, Shadow War. There we go. I have got... That's weird. It doesn't say how many hours I've had in. Usually it does. That's weird. Wonder why. Huh. Yeah, Middle Earth Shadow War. Is that what you're talking? Yeah, games are... I mean, so many games are absolutely expensive to the hilt. That's why I like indie developers, because indie developers have this love, this passion for their games, and they don't charge over the top. And you know, it's not all about the money. It's about the passion and the love for their creation. I love that. Yep, Lord of the Rings. I got my Pringles tonight, too. Ho, 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 it's Pringles. Just regular tonight. Something to keep me going. Everybody's very quiet tonight. Hey, Shell. What's up, buddy?
Welcome. You've got mail.
How you doing? Good to see ya. Welcome to the stream. Grab your coffee, take a sit, take a squat. Here, I'll give you a squat. Yeah, you take a squat. And make yourself comfortable. So is everybody ready for Christmas? Any plans? Going out of town? Just sticking around home? Or what you doing? That's right. Pull up a blade of grass and take a seat. That means you're like this little skinny butt. If you can sit on a blade of grass. If you can sit on a blade of grass, you might be a midget. Never ready, huh? Well, that's okay. It's quite all right. You don't gotta be ready, you know. There's no problem with that. Palea is going to have an update on the 9th. So that's the day after tomorrow? Or is it, day after tomorrow? They're going to have a winter update with a lot of really cool little additions for the season for Christmas and stuff. And some improvements and some additional stuff. So I'm looking forward to it. So we'll probably, if we don't go live or play Palea a little bit tonight, I'll definitely be on after the patch is released. That'll be fun. Look at that. Waylon's got 124 nerd bucks. Very cool. Very cool. Well, we got a kind of a small crowd. It may be because of the time change since I changed it to 4. I figured I'd start a little bit early. That way, we all could have the evening to ourselves and it didn't get too late and stuff like that. So it's kind of like just a midday change there. Look at that. Look what I can do. Isn't that fun? Yeah, I can do that. Let's see, what else? Oh, did you guys see the Cece's review that I did? If not, we can watch that. How's the weather there? It's been raining for days right now. It's supposed to stop this evening, though, and be nice the whole rest of the week. The temperatures aren't up there, really. It's like highs of 65 and stuff like that at the most. But I mean, it hasn't been cold like during the day or during the evening. I mean, real cold. It's like been in the 40s maybe. But I mean, when I used to live back in the Pacific Northwest, Oregon and Washington and stuff like that, it used to get really cold during the winter. But, it's fine. Home now. Home alone. Eric's home alone. Yes, he is. Excuse me. Here, let me give you one of these. Why? Because I don't know. Here, let me find something fun. Is Eric home?
Bueller.
I don't know. I think he is. He's home. Yay. Eric's home. Oh, I haven't bought any Funkos in a while. I'm looking at my shelf in back here. I may have to buy a new one soon. Buy myself an early Christmas present or something. I love that movie. That's one of my favorite John Hughes movies. Ferris Bueller. What a funny movie. Has anybody watched any Christmas movies yet? I've seen so far How the Grinch Stole Christmas and the Miracle on 34th Street, the original version of both. And that's all I've watched so far. I haven't watched my Christmas episode of Happy Days. I haven't watched Scrooged. I haven't watched An American Christmas Carol. I think I may watch Bill with Mickey Rooney. If you guys have never seen Bill with Mickey Rooney, I think both of them are online. They were made for TV movies back in the 70s. I think 70s. And they're wonderful. Just type in Bill, Mickey Rooney, and see what comes up. Wonderful movies. And let's see, what else do I usually watch? It's a Wonderful Life. I haven't watched that yet. And I think Charlie Brown Christmas. I haven't seen that yet either. Got to watch all those. Those are must-dos. That's right. So Mandy's not here yet. Let's see who else. Chevy, Vengeance, Meek. Talked to Endorsement this week. The latest version, Humble Bundle, released Sony Vegas. It's not called Sony Vegas anymore. It's owned by Magix. But Vegas Pro 22. And so I got Vegas Pro 22. I got SoundForge 17 Pro and 5 pieces of software in total for $45. It was a little more expensive than last year, but I got the latest version of Vegas Pro to edit my videos, and I love it. It's solid. It seems to run very smooth. It's got some AI features that are very cool. Within seconds, it can read the entire audio of one of my videos and put captions all throughout the thing. I don't have to do anything like that. I mean, if something's different, like it's a name of something that it detects as, or, puts out something different, I can change that manually. But I mean, it's very cool. So I was excited about that. And I always let Endorsement know about that, because I know that he uses Vegas Pro to edit his videos too. Sorry, I had a phone call I had to take. Well, don't be sorry about that. Nothing to be sorry about. Y'all know what I'm saying? I think that you do. Oh, look I'm short. Now I'm a midget. Oh. I got, usually downtown, when I go downtown shopping and stuff like that, I stop by McDonald's, because right now, for the longest time, they've had a special in the McDonald's app, 99 cents for any size coffee, whether it's cold or hot, or some of their specialty coffees right now. They've got a mocha iced coffee right now, and they have a pumpkin spice and stuff. Any of those for 99 cents. So I usually get those. And unfortunately, the one I went to this last week, old coffee. It wasn't new. It was old, and you could tell it was old. I could tell it was old. It was like, oh, guys, come on. Eric's just making his rounds around the room, saying hello to everybody. Oh my. I really don't have anything to talk about. Hey, let's take a look. What's going down at Schooners? Sharky's closed till the end of the year. But Schooners is still open. Sometimes these places close down for the winter. Not very often, but some of them do. Schooners. Okay, so let's go over here to desktop. There we go. Oh, look at that. New Year's Eve on the beach. Let's see, is the background music going? Oh, background music isn't going here. I wonder why. But at least the mic's working. Okay, anyway, let's check the cams. We'll go to the Schooners cam first and see what's going on there. As I said, it's been raining, so nobody out on the beach except for a lone couple there, walking up and down their beach. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, so it's not sunny at all. Now that's the beach cam. Let's go to the sunset cam, which is a little closer to the restaurant. And there's a restaurant cam, and there's that couple walking down there. And there's Mandy. We were just talking about you.
Hello.
How are you? Good to have you. We're looking at the wintry, rainy beach right now over at Schooners. So, yeah, that's that. Let's look inside and see if there's anybody even there. Hill Bar Camp. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's buffering. Oh, there we go. Wow, look at that. There's hardly anybody there. And it is buffering on us. Maybe it's the weather down there. I don't know. I mean, all the weather should be east of us now. But yeah, okay, well, that's kind of going to be a hit and miss, but not many people there at all, I'm telling you. So we'll go back to one of the cams that ain't buffering. Here we go. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, here comes somebody. Is that an officer? It looks like it may be a cop. I don't know. Looks like it. But regardless, the Gulf is still lovely. Gail, how are you?
What's happening?
Welcome to the stream. How you doing tonight? Are you ready for Christmas? Mandy? Gail? Are you ready for Christmas? What's going on? Are you going out of town? Are you having people over? Are you just spending it at home? I'm being nosy. That's what I'm here for. Oh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, tonight's I may just go into paleo so you guys have something to entertain you because I'm not being too entertaining today. I'm kind of tired. I've been staying up too late. I've been getting up too late. And yeah. Uh-oh, what happened there? I don't know what happened there. We are just staying at home this Christmas. There you go. That's the way to do it. The way there's no added expense. And yep, that's what I'm doing too. Just hanging out. And Xiao's just staying home too. Everybody's just staying home. That's right. Yeah, look at that. Nobody out on the beach at all. They don't like that rainy stuff on their heads, I guess. Beach is always pretty. The less crowded, the better. Well, that's as less crowded as you're going to get. There's nobody there. Yep, I like it too. I like to go down in the mornings. On weekdays, of course, because weekends there's people, and I'm not a people person. So yeah, I'll go down in the mornings on the weekday and take a walk along the beach there, and I go down, of course, every Sunday because that's church. We have church down at Sharky's, which is cool. And I usually go from there. I go and get the car washed. I go to Walmart. Oh, I've got some stuff that I'm going to grab from Walmart. I think it was Mandy who said, so shh, don't say anything, because that was for members only. But yeah, so I'll be heading down to Walmart and seeing what I can find. I checked and it said low stock, so we'll see. Yeah, so that's what's going on at Schooners. We can look at the Sharky's cam too. Oh, wait, I'll tell you what. Beach TV. It's 4:30 right now. Okay, that's Schooners. Let me see if I can find downtown in Panama City. I am really surprised that they don't have hardly anything downtown. Oh, really? Okay, well that one's. Oh, hold on. Why does it do that sometimes? Hold on. Go back to the main chat. No, it's still showing Schooners. Why is it showing Schooners? Okay, that's really odd. Shouldn't be showing Schooners because I don't have Schooners on the screen anymore. Hold on, let me fit that to canvas. I wonder why it's doing that. Hold on. Let me go ahead and see what's going on. I wonder if I can just change it to here. Okay, that'll work. That looks like that'll work. Okay, so I just had it set wrong. Cece's pizza video was excellent. Well, thank you, Eric. Your guess is as good as mine. Okay. So let me see. Where was I now? Let's see if no, that one's still down, which kind of sucks. There is St. Andrews. Let's see what it's doing down there. There we go. All the boats down at the marina, down at one of the marinas. That's pretty. I wonder why the background music isn't going on. Hold on. Let me go ahead and check that too. I mean, as long as I'm just sitting here gabbing with you guys. Oh, there's no media imported? Okay. Yeah, something happened with some kind of update. Let me see. Where would I find where I'm going? I have it bookmarked. Hold on. Streaming stuff. Streaming music. And we'll just do do that one. Okay. But why am I not hearing anything? I don't know why. Hold on. I'm not sure why I'm not hearing anything from that. Wonder if I can just copy it over. I know I'm doing weird stuff here. Okay, let's see. Background music. There we go. And what I'll do is I'll just do a copy and paste over to the desktop. What I'll do is I'll delete that layer and I'll paste. Oh, geez, that's loud. There, that's a little better. Is that okay? You guys hearing that fine? Oh, I gotta get back to the chat. Tried to commit myself to a good hospital, but it didn't work. It was all full. Dude. I mean, do what you gotta do. Absolutely do what you gotta do. But, you know, just hang in there. You know, I wish I could say something. I just don't know enough. And I don't want to, you know, I don't want to get too personal, you know, online, even though, you know, this is a safe place for you. Now, you'll be in my prayers. I'll tell you that. So it's nice, at least, or it's decent. Oh, look at the pelican. Look at the pelican coming up right there. It's a big old pelican. I love the pelicans. Okay, let's see what other ones we can find. Oh, that's Pineapple Willie's. And they're right on the beach. There it is. Can you imagine sitting right there against the beach? That goes clear out on the sand. Isn't that nice? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Todd. You know, I wish I had something to say to you, except, you know, you're cared about a lot. So, you know, almost looks like snow. See, the thing is with our sand, it's quartz. It's actually quartz crystal, crushed quartz crystal. It's not like regular sand that you'd find over the Oregon coast or Washington coast or anything like that, that brown stuff, but it's white. Yep, there you go. What Eric said, you're cared about, Todd. You are not your thoughts. Absolutely. Only, you know, the good ones hang on to, the bad ones shut out. Just cast them aside. They're garbage. And we all have them, you know. You're not the only one. I know I am, buddy. I have a goddaughter and quite a few sisters that do. Oh, cool. So that's kind of nice. Pineapple Willie's there. Let's look at the Sea Screamer boats. So both of those are in right now. See, that's one of the 3 marinas that I like to go down to. And these boats go out, they go super fast. It's very cool. Listen to everybody. Oh, pedal to the floor. How are you?
Welcome. You've got mail.
Welcome to the stream. There you go. Pedal's here for you, Todd. We're all here for you, Todd. You're in good company. Absolutely. Positively. That's right. I mean, if you've got the beach, you got everything. Yeah, I wish they had a live cam down at down in historic Panama City, because that's where they have all the lights and stuff down there. That's cool. Let's see, what else can we find? There's a Captain Anderson's. That's also at one of the 3 marinas there. And there's some of the fishing boats that go out. They go out daily, and they go out and catch fish and bring it back right to the restaurant, which is behind them, and they unload it and they cook it. Can't get any fresher than that, right? Yeah. Yeah, I love to go to the marinas and walk around and just look at the boats and watch the people working on their boats. And sometimes they'll be coming in from a catch, and they'll be cleaning the fish right there or unloading them. And it's just so cool. Hey, Soil, what's up, man?
Hello.
How are you? Good to see you, buddy. We're just looking at the beach and different live cams down here. Oh, they've got a Coconut Creek golf cam? This is new. I doubt there's nobody playing. Oh, that's cool. They've got it on a 360 view. But that's one of the goofy golf courses down here. Too bad nobody's out there playing. That would be... Oh, there is. I see some people over here. So there are a few people there playing. That's buffering too for some reason. There's an area in Columbus, Ohio, where people take their sailboats out. Very cool. That's always fun to watch. That's cool. They must have just recently got this up, because I was unaware that they even had this. Oh, cool. I can watch people play golf, little goofy golf down in the area. But yeah, nothing for downtown Panama City. Just kind of bites. Ocean Towers. Yeah, the other stuff. That's the other side of Pineapple Willie's. It's looking at the other side. Oh, actually, that's a completely different view of Pineapple Willie's. There's absolutely no wind. Look, that flag is just sagging. That ain't moving, but it's a yellow flag, which means go in the water, but be careful. Do not, be aware that there may be sneaker waves and stuff like that. My husband and I call it Lake Privilege, because privileged people sail their sailboats this time of year. Nice. Yeah, we're the Christmas boats are supposed to be coming up very shortly, and these people who participate, who have nice boats, they dress their boats up in lights and all kinds of fun stuff and sail them down the bay. It's very cool. Maybe I have to work on losing a lot of weight or changing myself to be truly happy. Happiness comes from inside, man. You just choose. I mean, you don't rely on outside things to make you happy, because that's pretty much just kind of a band-aid, something you're trying to latch onto, to just choose. It's really definitely a choice. And just say, I'm going to have a good day today. regardless of whether I'm doing something or whether I'm not doing something. But I mean, exercise always does good things for people's minds. When I used to work out constantly, my mind was clear as a bell. And that's something that I should get back into, because I would like to lose this weight. And yeah. Well, thank you, Pedal. I mean, it comes with years, 62 years of life experience and doing things right and doing things wrong and learning from, as long as you learn from the wrong that life throws at you or that you choose to do, then you're making progress. It's hard to go for walks. Well, what else could you do? I've got this one thing, and what it does is I plug it in. Oh, somebody could have farted. Hey, there's Vengeance. How you doing, buddy? What's up?
Hello.
And it sits on the floor, and I plug it in, and I put my feet on it, and I pedal. And I can go backwards, and I can go forwards. And so, you know, you get some exercise at the same time, but you're not going out and exerting yourself and doing things that you really can't do a lot of. Vengeance is in the house. Oh, there's some more people out there. Now there's 4 people out on the beach. I was listening to music on my sound system. There you go, buddy. That's a cool. Well, I don't see anybody else. They really need a cam downtown. And they really need to get this one working. This is as close to downtown as we get, and it's been disconnected forever. I don't know what the problem is. So that kind of sucks. Go back to main chat here. There we go, main chat. Okay. I know, it does. Wait, why did that go away? Why did that go away? It gets... Did you erase that? Oh, too early. Okay, you erased that. I was afraid Chatbot was doing weird stuff. Or CloudBot was doing weird stuff. It does. You know, that's the one thing about summer is it doesn't get dark until like 9 o'clock. And now it's like almost dark and it's almost 5. Almost completely dark. Oh, excuse me. I don't know. I think we should play some Palia. I really do. So, with that, let me go over here. And we'll just play a little Palia and talk and drink coffee. More coffee all the time. Okay, so let me go ahead and bring it up. And I think everything's set up for it. There's Meek. How you doing?
Hello.
What's going on, buddy? Sent you a photo on Instagram of my sound system. You sent me a photo? I'll have to check it on Instagram. Okay, cool. Okay, hold on. Let me grab my controller. Okay, and we'll go over to gaming. And there it is. And it looks like everything's okay. Wait, it's got 2 Palias. It's got 2 Palias. I'm not sure why. Hold on, I'm going to mute one. That's the background music. Or maybe I need to mute this one. That one's okay. I'm going to mute that one. Okay, that looks correct. Well, we're glad to have you, buddy. Did anyone try the Grinch meal from McDonald's? Not me. I heard that thing was like $10 or something like that. Oh, you got the, what color socks did you get? I've seen people get yellow and green. Doing a lot with my house. I'll show you some of the stuff that I'm doing. Let's go inside. I'll show you some of the cool stuff. My kitchen is getting very cool. See the mushroom that I grew? Isn't that fun? And I put a couch out here on the porch. And I got some flowers and stuff. Here's inside. It's just a dill salt packet for the fries. Yeah, I heard about that. So yeah, so this is that's one of my new plushies sitting right there. And I got some fun stuff over here on the shelves and the walls there. Got a pirate map up there. Arrgh. Go in the kitchen. Like I said, I got some cool stuff. I changed the wallpaper and changed the flooring on my kitchen. But I made this a little island, kind of like, with my prep station, my mix station, 2 stoves on each side. I've got 2 ovens there. And then I added these shelves units on the other side, on each side, and just put some stuff down there. Kind of like, I need more stuff down there. A red pair of socks with Cindy Lou Who, the Grinch, and Max on them. Oh, that's fun. And then my pantry area here. I've been putting stuff in there. All that stuff is all individual stuff that I've been getting and putting in there. And this bag of stuff, I thought it looked kind of cool. And over here, there's some of my awards that I've gotten for various things. And that. I've got some of my food there. But yeah, that's my kitchen right now. Oh, I just got this little Zeki guy. His name's Zeki. See, he moves. Isn't that fun? And I got this big bay window so I can see everything outside. I'm wondering if I should put a bay window like over here. Well, no, you really can't see anything except where I put my machines. Maybe I'll put the bay window right there. Or maybe on something else. Maybe right here. Look at these. These flowers that I planted in the planter outside are coming through the wall. Isn't that freaking weird? That's a bug. Go! Socks were never gonna. So they're not one size fit all. Burger King has their SpongeBob. Yeah, I saw that too. I remember when Wendy's did a Krabby Patty last year. They ain't gonna fit me because of my big foot-sized feet. Oh well, your wife will enjoy that. That's nice. So yeah, I've got some stuff that things that I'm trying to do right there. A few quests. I've got a lot of quests actually. Oh, I should probably go ahead and tend to my garden here. Tend to my garden. Man, I got a lot of weeds. What the heck is that? I do it from top down because it's easiest. Usually when I'm down here, sometimes it's hard to tell what I can harvest or what I need to weed. It doesn't give me the pop-up bubbles there. Ooh, blueberries. Got the blueberries, the blueberry. That used to be one of my favorite cereals, was blueberry. And then they redid the formula, and now it's not even half as good as it used to be. Mandy's got big feet too. Wears size 15 3W shoes. Wow. Yeah, you do got big feet. I think I'm in 11, 10 and a half, 11. I think that's what I wear. I haven't bought shoes in a long time, but I think that's what I wear. Okay, got everything there. So let me go ahead and hoe some of this. Ho, 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 who wouldn't know? Ho, 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 who wouldn't know? I was going to tell, who was I going to tell? Psycho. I was going to tell Psycho that maybe sometimes we should watch some Portland wrestling, because nobody owns Portland wrestling. No, Dono and the promoter never recorded them. Had KPTV, which was a television station that broadcast and taped the shows, had them just erase and do the next show on the same tape. And that made it so there's no library of Portland wrestling. The only things that you'll ever see of Portland wrestling out there are things that people have actually taped off of their VCRs. So anytime you see a Portland wrestling match, it's from somebody's personal library. So nobody owns that. So, I mean, we could sit here and watch Portland wrestling matches every once in a while, and YouTube wouldn't even be able to say boo about it because nobody owns the rights to it. It's not copywritten by anybody. Oh, thank you, Jacqueline, for the subscription. I didn't hear the alert box. Did somebody see the alert box? I didn't see it. I didn't hear it. But thanks for the sub. I think I want to cut service off from my iPhone and just use my Android. How come? Do you have service for both right now, or just your iPhone? I mean, you've got like an Apple subscription or something like that. Who do you go through? Who's your mobile provider? Okay, so let's grab some stuff and plant some stuff. Oh, crap. I need to put some stuff in my, from my inventory into my, wow, into my chest there. I'm going to put that book in there for now. I bought that book. I'm going to like put it on a library shelf that I create. Something like that. I don't know how I feel about the SpongeBob meals. Steve Hildenbrand never wanted any fast food chain to make Krabby Patties while he was alive. I really do want to try a pretty patty, though. Portia. I haven't played Portia in forever. We were playing Loom Island for a little bit, but I don't know. Portia was kind of cool for a while, but I mean, I really, really need to click with something in order to enjoy it a lot. Oh, I got that. Candied coconuts. Somebody gave that to me. I can't remember who. But yeah, this has clicked with me like nothing has in a long time, and I don't know how to explain it. It just either does or it doesn't, and I have just been absolutely enjoying this so much. And it's not like it's vastly different from other cozy games. It's just, I don't know, something about it just is awesome for me. I want to plant wheat all the time. So many of my recipes that I make in the kitchen take wheat. I saw her sub but didn't see the cat bug. I wonder why. That's weird. Let's see. I'm trying to look up the chat here. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. The iPhone is getting slower because of my weak battery. I'm paying for service on both phones still. Oh, yeah. Might as well just get rid of one then. Yeah, more and more people are hanging on to their phones because they're just so freaking expensive anymore. Just totally expensive. Planting corn, but I want to make sure I have room for wheat, so I'll go ahead and plant wheat all over the place until I run out of it. Or maybe just a couple areas here. Have you tried or seen anything where the wind? I've never heard of that. What is that, Meek? Is that a game? Might as well plant the rest if I have room for it. One more. Jink. And I think that was just right amount. Let me go get some fertilizer to make this stuff grow better. Jacqueline Jesse, it says, just followed. And it's in red. I'm not sure why it's in red. I don't understand. But thanks for the follow there, Jacqueline. I mean, I think Jacqueline's the one who subscribed, so I'm a little bit confused about what it's doing there. May have to look at the settings for both. Oops. There we go. Okay, so my worm things are still making stuff. Let's load up this right here. Sometimes I use my mouse, sometimes I don't. This game only half supports a controller. Some things are easier to do with your mouse and a keyboard. It's a free-to-play Chinese game. It's pretty and has an interesting lore, but I ran into a major bug that completely stopped my progress from 5 missions, including a major part of the story. Well, that's not very good. What the heck is up with that? Yeah, that would suck. I would be kind of cranky about that myself. I'm trying to get more light. These I got recently, but they're not putting out enough light for me. I like light all over the place, and they're just not doing it. Okay, let's see. Let's lay down some fertilizer. Got enough that I should be able to cover every plot that doesn't have any. Oh, there's some weeds. Some people hype it to the moon. Others, like myself, gave up after 3 days. Wow. So it's really a hit or a miss. It sounds like either you love it or you're just like, meh. Sounds like we still might have to move after April of 2026. Have to move? How come? Like to where? I heard a rooster. This is time consuming, but it makes me a lot of money. The farming makes me a ton of money. I've got not sure what I'm up to. We'll look in a second here. Says I'm done laying down all this poop. Oh, I'm almost done already. One more. Poop's all gone. Let's see, what am I looking at? Oh, wrong one. There we go. 24,520 gold right now. That's what I have going on. I've got my skill level up high. I mean, look at the gardening level right there. What I'm doing right now, level 17, but I've got 13 there. I've got 10 there. Usually the goal is 10. 10 will get you an award and access to all kinds of other good stuff. Almost up to 10 on mining. Only 7 at furniture making, which I need to go. I just got my hunting level up to 10. The cooking is coming in to 10. I want the cooking badly. So, yeah. Look at that, 3:34 a.m. and I've got, you know, I can see pretty clearly. That's weird. Let's put that over there. Stilton, or someplace in Sturgis, because of the big truck payment and the car payment. Money will be tight until then. That sucks. Well, I mean, do you need both vehicles? I hope something good comes your way. Absolutely, we all do. Positively. I need to eat something. My focus is getting down there. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. That jacked it up there good. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to see if there's anything in the quests. Find someone who ate half of a sandwich. That one's so weird. Oh, drop the pie off. Oh, let's do that one. Wait. Oh, I've got to make one. I don't know if I can make one, though. Let me see if I can make one. I don't know if I can. I mean, it's not like it's a big reward. It's just some clout. My mom had to take my bank card away and cut me off from my bank account for trying to send money to a girl up in Mill area. And after we move, I'll be able to get up an antenna for ham. And oh, well, that's fun. That's something that you really enjoy. Oh, what am I doing in here? I need to be over here. I don't know if I can make a blueberry pie. I may not have the recipe for it. Let me see. I don't think it would be here. Oh, bacon stuffed mushrooms. That would be a first. I just got that recipe. Cream of tomato soup. Kimchi fried rice. Yeah, I think the pies are made over here. See, oh man, that celebration cake, that was crazy. That took 3 layers of cake and then 3 times 3 ingredients each. It was hard. Yes, it is, Meek. They have it for the Switch. And I'm not sure what else. I think an Xbox. I'm not sure if they have it for PS5. But I mean, you can just, just Google Palea and it should tell you. I don't think I have a recipe for that, so I may need to go into town and see. Macaron and poke bowls. Yeah, I'm going to have to get... Okay, let's run into town real quick. And it's 5 a.m. 6 a.m. is when my garden needs to be redone again. Everything will sprout up at 6 a.m. Now here in my apartment, I really can't do, but I think that's making me not happy anymore and miserable now. Guy, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. I'm glad that you got a chance to get your all your ham stuff back up. Yeah, that's a hard one. But just Just hang in there. Life is going to be okay. It's going to be okay. Let me see. I don't know if I'm going to have to find Reth personally, or if I can just go in and grab. Let's see, what time is it? 5:29. I'm going to wait until it's like 8 o'clock and go in there and buy stuff, because I get lucky coins if I buy something, at least one thing there every day. Okay, so this is the restaurant, or this bar or whatever. Let me see if I have. I may have to actually talk to him personally, because I don't see a blueberry pie. I can't even buy a blueberry pie, so I think it's going to be him personally. Let me see where he is. There he is, right there. So I'll put a pin, and he shows up on the compass now. So there he is. I'll just follow him over. Is the he a pet that helps the bee, you mean? Yes, he does. Mainly he's just for, cosmetic and stuff like that. And by the way, all these people, there are NPCs, and that person that ran right past me, that person that's running toward me, that's a real person. But yeah, what he can do is, like, if I go here and here, I'll do this. I'll put that there. Well, I'll tell you what. I put that there. See, all these are consumables right now, and I really don't want to get rid of them. But anyway, so I can put up to 4 things here, and I can click that, and what he'll do, he's a courier pet. What he'll do is he'll take it back to my house, so that if I'm running out of room when I'm out and about, I can clear up 4 slots, and I can do that with him every 10 minutes. Okay, let's see, where is he? He's over here. He's just walking around right now. There he is. Okay, so let's go into the store where he's at and go into the recipes, and let's see if he has one. Oh, I own it. Okay, then why isn't it coming up? Why am I not seeing it? Why'd I miss it? I own the blueberry pie recipe. Okay. Wow, 925 focus. Holy crap. That's a lot. Huh. Oh, meat cut a fart. Got anything interesting to tell me? So now that you know my whole deal, I guess I can let you know what was in that cake. That was a flow-powered device that turns whatever you put into it into carrots. It's called a carrotizer. Oh. Now, of course, I'm a no good, untrustworthy scoundrel, so it's quite possible I'm lying. Oh, okay. Well.
Need a break from my charming smile?
I have no idea why in the state of Utah, the Hive state, the word bee would have an autocorrection to whatever he is supposed to be. I don't know. So I can make the pie. I wonder why. See, that's a real person right there. Okay, that's a real person right there. So let me go back into town real quick. What time is it? Okay, they should be opening up shop here pretty quick. And Zeki should be in here. That's a real person right there. I don't think I've got any lucky coins. Nope, I don't right now. Hey, Tony, you have heard from... Psycho was here last week. Wait, was he on last week? I don't remember. I haven't heard from him. Wait, no, I don't think he was on last week. I think he was on the week before. That's a real person. And I've got the biggest bag that I can get. Huge ammo pouch. Yeah, I really don't need to spend 10,000 gold on that. So I'm just kind of waiting until Zeki gets in the shop. Because like I said, if I buy even one thing once a day, I get a lucky coin. And I've gotten all kinds of groovy stuff, including plushes out of it. It's very cool. Hey, Gabe, what's up, buddy?
Welcome. You've got mail.
How you doing? What's going on? Yeah, I thought it was the week before, too. He'll be here in a few seconds. I'll take a couple laps around. Well, here, I'll tell you what. Let me go ahead and look in the furniture shop and see if there's anything cool there. That's an NPC. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. It's over here. Okay, let's see. Log cabin short lamp. That's weird looking. Homestead standing lamp. Not liking anything right now. Oh, that's weird looking. That's weird looking. That's kind of cool. I wonder if I think I have the... I don't want to spend money if I already have the recipe for it and I can make it myself. I don't know. It's kind of cool though. I kind of like it. Why not? It's only 2,000. Okay. So we bought something at the store. What's this? Alarm clock, thick bottle, homestead candle holder, casserole dish. I've got the casserole dish. Okay, what time is it? Okay, it's after 8. So, let's see. Okay, where am I going here? I'm getting all turned around. Is Zeki's still not in his store? Well, the store should be open though. Where is he? Oops. Map. Oh, it looks like he's headed over here. Where am I? Oh, I'm right there. So he's headed in the shop right now. Zeki, where are you? It looked like he was headed in. Did I just miss him? Could have swore I saw him. I don't know. But it should be open enough that I can buy my stuff. Usually what I buy is I buy cooking stuff every day. Since I grow my own veggies, I don't need to buy that. But I buy flour, I buy butter, I've got enough eggs to last me a lifetime. I buy cooking oil, vinegar, sometimes milk, salt, sugar, soy sauce. Okay, so that should definitely get me. Oh, there he is right there. Hey, you're late, sucker. Are you streaming on Twitch at the same time? Yes, I am. I'm streaming on Twitch. I'm not streaming on Kick because for some reason it keeps telling people, it keeps putting me in the category, even though I put it myself in the category of just chatting, it keeps putting me in the category of either Apex Legends or Call of Duty. And it's just like, no, I'm not playing those. Why do you keep doing that? So I just turned Kick off for now. I think I saw a message pop up about a minute ago in the lower left of your screen. In the lower left? What did it say? You mean of the game? I mean, that's chat. This is chat, live chat, and you can chat with your teammates. If you've, you can get little groups together and play together, and it's cool because the more you do, the more different things you do together. When you do them, you'll actually reap more benefits, more ore or more wood or whatever you're doing. And you can have cooking parties. You can have people on your team in the kitchen, and you're each doing different things. Yes, I'm late. 1 hour later. I kicked to the curb. I certainly did for now. Okay. Let me go in and see about that blueberry pie. And try to figure out why I didn't find it. Okay, there's a prep station. There's a celebration cake. Maybe I just went too fast. Okay. No, that's just a kind of filter. Okay. Why aren't I seeing blueberry pie? This makes no sense. It says I have the recipe. I mean, it wouldn't be here in the... Oh, it is in the oven. Oh my goodness. Okay, so yeah, I can make that. See, it tells me what ingredients I need. And I've got the butter, I've got the wheat, I've got the blueberries, I've got the spice sprouts, and I've got the sweet leaf. So yeah, I can make one of those. 225 focus. It's not a lot. It doesn't give me a whole heck of a lot. Gabe is just fashionably late. That's right. When you have ads, do you have control of what type are shown? Within limits, I think I have the ability to say like no political ads, no alcohol and stuff like that. But I usually don't see a whole heck of a lot of those, so I just let them all go. Are you talking on Twitch or here on YouTube? Or both? Because I think I can do both. Okay, let me go ahead and make this blueberry pie and see what I need to do. Okay, so we need to go over here. Let's go ahead and do the sweet leaf. Mix that up. Okay, go over here, and I need to chop the sprouts. Okay, now I need to roll the dough, it looks like. There we go. And let's see, blueberries. Need to mix up the blueberries with the sweet leaf, I think it is. And then I think I need to add the ingredients. And let it bake. And there we go. That wasn't too hard. And collect it. Nice. Okay, and it gave me 3 of them. No, I'm not late. I was here last Sunday in the beginning to end. Yeah, that's right. He's just trying to fool us. Say, I'm here now, and I'm not here before. Okay, so, well, it says it's not, drop off the pie is not checked. Oh, it's telling me to drop off the pie. Okay, so let's go ahead. Go back over here. Actually, I should have done my garden real quick. I hope to one day reach AdSense. Just worried if they would put whatever types of commercials that would be harmful. No, you can dictate what variations. Like I said, you can turn off alcohol and some other things if you don't want them, I believe. And If you're live streaming, you can tell them that you want it less ads, moderate ads, or aggressive ads. And I have mine on moderate right now, which is what they recommend. And the nice thing about, usually, I don't know if you guys are experiencing this, but one thing that they have been implementing is ads that go down front and center and then put you up in the corner so people can still at least see what you're doing. And then after the ad is over, then you come back front and center. Ooh, I'm surprised I didn't spook him. Goodbye. Just to hide. Oh, I didn't see that guy. Oh, that's some sprouts there. Did I get those? Or did it disappear? That was odd. Okay, I'm trying to get up here just to... There's where I turned the pie in. Boink. And I think it's right over here. Or where did I turn it in? Oh, right there. Place the pie here. Hunger Pains, quest completed. 10 renown. Big deal. Yeah, that was hardly worth it. Well, at least I know where I make pies now. Yep, I just had one not too long ago. I don't mind those types at all. No, they're actually pretty cool. I liked when I heard that they were doing those, because that way at least people aren't, aren't totally taken over by the ad. Oh geez, I did the wrong type of arrow. That was an arrow that slows the animal down. And really in this area, I don't need that. I don't want to, ooh. Okay, so let's do that. Let's change the arrows, just standard arrows. Ah, that other guy got spooked. Man, there's a lot of deer and choppa out right now. Ooh. Ooh, geez. They're all over the place. All right, got all those. I'm surprised you're not, you don't have AdSense going on yet, Meek. How long you been doing this? Hey, Scarlett, how are you?
Hello.
Welcome to the stream. What's going on? Oh, Scarlett's over on Twitch. Nice to have you. What's been happening? Are you all ready for Christmas? We're just sitting around here talking, drinking coffee, and playing Pillia. Pretty good. Been doing good. Not really doing anything for Christmas. Most of the people in here aren't doing anything aren't going anywhere for Christmas. They're just kind of hanging loose and enjoying their time. But we're just kicking back for a couple hours and hey, there's 46. What's happening, Bubba?
Hello.
Just getting bored, so I opened Twitch, and my friend already ended their stream, so I randomly dropped in on it. Well, good to have you. Are you following me? Love to have you follow me. Do you stream at all? Or are you just a watcher?
You're my friends now.
There you go.
Soft tacos later.
We're having soft tacos later. Oh, I should bring that camera down. I look like a little dude. Well, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Let me go ahead and bring my camera down real quick. I got to tab out of here. Let's see. Where is that booger? There we go. Oh, there it is. Just took a few minutes to come up. Here we go. And go over a little, center myself. There we go. Now it's looking good. Okay. Oh, somebody cut one. Cat bug. That's right. I'm having a Red Bull right now while watching the stream. My son likes the stuff like Red Bull and other drinks like that. I never really could get into them. Yeah, I used to do art streams. Oh, cool. I have a bunch of followers, but ran out of commissions so slow these days because of scammers or all that. I'm thinking to start playing some games on stream. What kind of art? And how long have you been doing it? What was I doing right now? Oh, I know what I got to do. I got to go over and get a bunch of a crap load of iron bars. Here, I'll just take a shortcut. Wait, let's see. Where am I? Take a shortcut through the house. Digital art stuff. Oh, okay. And you don't anymore? Well, here, hold on. I'm going to tab out again. Can I actually go to your channel from the chat? I don't know if I can. I think I can. Oh, I can. Cool. Okay, here you go. There you go. I just followed you. Cool. I like your little bunny. That's cute. Yes, we are. Game seems kind of cozy. Which game? This is Palia. It's been out for a couple of years. It's free to play. There's live players in here and NPCs. That was a live person right there. And it is a cozy game. So you farm and you mine and you quest and you cook and it's fun. I've been playing since October. And I think I've got almost 150 hours in right now. Okay. Okay, so oh man, I need to get all the garden stuff because everything has sprouted. No, you're very welcome. Recently updated my logo or banner. Yeah, I like it. And currently I'm working on my VTuber model, though. What's VTuber? Or is that supposed to be YouTuber? Some other kind of stuff. Yeah, like I said, it's on Steam. You can also get it on Switch. And I think a couple other platforms. Very popular. Trying to get this as quickly as possible so we can go get that iron ore and make it into bars. There's a few things that you need a lot of depending on what you like to do. That's why I plant so much wheat, because as far as cooking goes, there's a lot of recipes that use wheat. Okay, let me hoe a couple of these things. VTubers are an anime character that shows up over you and... Oh, okay, I've seen those. Yeah, I'm old. I don't know this stuff. By the way, how old are you, Scarlett? Just asking what, who, so you may or may not get my references. Because I'm an old nerd. When I say old nerd, I'm truly an old nerd. So you're planning to do multi-streamer or what? Well, I'm streaming right now on Twitch and on YouTube. I'm also over here on YouTube. I was streaming on Kick, but I turned that off tonight for the simple reason that it was putting me in the wrong category. I kept on doing just chatting, and for some reason it kept putting me in either Fortnite or Call of Duty. And I'm going, no, I'm not in either. So I didn't want to play with it tonight. So I just turned it off. Oh man, my inventory is almost full. Let me go ahead and empty some of this stuff out. I'll keep that because I can plant that. Spice sprouts. I'll sell that. I'll put all my cooking stuff in inventory. I'll keep the pies out. That's 333 focus. That's really good. Oh, that's the bookshelf. I'm going to have to find a place for that. It's funny because as you're doing stuff, you're going, okay, this is the last thing I do. Then all of a sudden you're going, oh, well, I probably should do that. Oh, this is the last thing I do. And it goes on and on. How much is this? This is, like I said, this game is free. You're 25. Okay, so you're just a pup. My son is 10 years older than you. I am 62. Let me grab some more stuff to plant. Grab some cotton. Cotton's good for making making fabric. I'll grab some tomatoes. I'm not sure how many places that I need. I'll plant some rice. Okay, I think that should do it. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, I like cozy games because they're more my speed. I started out being a first-person shooter in the 90s and or late 80s actually, and you know, the older I've gotten, the more I've slowed down in dexterity and stuff. So I just enjoy the cozy games now. Good cozy games to play on Steam. I would, this is a good one. Luma Island is a lot of fun. There's one called Lens Island, which is fun. There's one called Haven Dock, which is fun. So I mean, that's a few that you could look at. And you know, just play what you enjoy. You know, that, well, you know, a lot, it depends on what you're going for. For me, I just do it because I love the people that are here in the chat and to talk to you guys and stuff like that. And I'm really not interested in anything more than that. I'm retired this year. So, you know, all the stuff of, oh, let's get the numbers and all this other stuff, I really don't care about at all. Okay, I think I'm pretty much set, so let me go ahead and water this stuff. I hate that kind of game, shooting. Yeah, you really got to be on your toes in order to do that kind of stuff. And I used to do that a lot. You know, I used to play Doom and used to play Quake and a lot of the a lot of the first-person shooters. But like I said, I just don't have the dexterity anymore, and it's kind of distracting when you're trying to talk to the chat because you're so focused on getting the shot and all this other stuff that it's difficult. It may be easier for some other people, but it's difficult for me. So I just stick to the easy stuff that I can just look over and talk to you guys with, and it's no big deal. The only reason I'm mainly is, yeah, I know that. Yeah, you know, people can tell when they're having a good time. And if you play stuff or you do things that you don't enjoy, you get burnt out. And a lot of people can really tell that you're not enjoying yourself. And because if you're enjoying yourself, you're going to attract an audience that enjoys you for you. And that's mainly what you're going for. You know, I'm here to chat. And the game is just kind of a thing in the background that gives people a chance to watch. The only time I usually watch people on Twitch, especially gamers, is either to learn something like, you know, your art thing, or to get an idea of what a game is like that I may want to play. And usually the only people I follow are the people that I enjoy interacting with. If they're just sitting there and they're not talking to anybody, to the people who are watching them, then it's just like, why are you even online? That makes no sense. I really like Minecraft to play. Well, if you like Minecraft, try it. Absolutely, give it a shot and see what kind. I mean, there's a lot of people playing Minecraft, so you may have a hard time attracting an audience. You know, you kind of try and go for that low hanging fruit type of thing. But you know, you never know. Give it a shot for a while and see what happens. And like Meek said, Stardew Valley has a friendly community too. But I think there's probably a lot of people who play Stardew Valley online, isn't there, Meek? Like I said, you don't want to be buried by everybody else. You know, all the big people, the people with the big numbers, playing the same thing. So if you find some low-hanging fruit, it's just like, oh yeah, I can do this. OG Gamer, yep. Stardew Valley is also a good Animal Crossing. I discovered Animal Crossing when I had my GameCube. I used to play the very first Animal Crossing, and then I played the one on Animal Crossing, the one on the Switch, and I enjoyed that for a while too. Oh, somebody's mailing me. See my owl, his eyes open, and listen to him hoot. Thank you for the tasty, friend. It was the tastiest tasty I ever put in my tummy. Unfortunately, my tummy hole got big again, so please bring me no more tasties for now. I hope you like the gift I made you. There aren't many tasties to find here, but I tried really hard. What'd I get? A mud pie? What the heck is that? A mud pie. Let me look at my inventory. See if that's anything. It's placeable. A gift from the mysterious blueberry lover. Okay. It's just placeable. I can't do anything else, so I'll find a place on my table to place it. Was I finished with my watering? I think I was. Yeah, I was finished with my gardening. Let me go ahead and put some stuff back because I don't want to go out. Oh, I've got to sell some stuff. Like I said, it just leads one thing to another. Do you stream alone? Yes, I do. Because when I dropped into your stream, I heard someone else's voice too. No, there's nobody here. Maybe you heard somebody in the game. I mean, not a real person, but maybe an NPC, because they talk. I like talking to people who chat with me on my streams, but there are a lot of times where I am either invested in the story or there's nothing happening and I go quiet. Yeah, either way, yeah, the mud pie. Either way, lurking is fine. I want everybody here to feel comfortable doing what they want to do. Ooh, I don't want to sell that. I've got 26 minutes, so I'll just take it back. I don't sell wheat because I use that in my recipes. Sell that. Let's see. God, I got a lot of stuff to eat here. Oh, I'll sell those. Yeah, whether you want to talk or whether you want to lurk, I just want people to feel comfortable to do whatever they want. Either way, doesn't matter. It's all good. Have I ever had a mud pie? Yeah, when I was little. When I was a little guy. See, my sign says Old Nerd's Homestead. Hola, cronies. When I was little, I made mud pies and ate them, and they weren't very good. Kona mud pies? What's a Kona mud pie? Is that an ice cream or a cake? Oh no, I'm here for the duration. I'm staying put. Okay, let's put this. I don't know where. Oh, here, I'll put the mud pie over here. Let's see. Let's just put it right there for now. I got a mud pie. Let me see. Where should I put that bookshelf? See, I haven't done anything with this area right here, and not much in here. Maybe I'll put it in the dining area, because I'm kind of filling this up. Or maybe here or here. Let me see. I think I'll put it right there. Pull it back a little bit. I am so OCD when it comes to placing stuff. And I think I have a book that I may be able to place on there. I make it a habit of putting inventory chests in each area that I do a lot of stuff in. That way I don't have to run back and forth very much. Let me see, where was that book? There it is. Okay, let me see if I can place that. You should add some text-based animated emotes. They'd match your vibe and your chatter would love them. Animated emotes? I'm not sure how to do that. Is that a Twitch only thing? Oh yeah, it looks like I can put this book here. Okay, so I'll just put it on the shelf here. Oh, that's a little too far back. Hold on. Let me go ahead and grab it with my mouse and I'll get up a little closer. There we go. Oh no, that looks horrible. It's kind of behind the thing. I think I'll put it right there. There, that's good. That'll work. What's my next food review? I've got something that I asked the members, the members over here on YouTube about to have them vote on certain things. So I'm going to have to see what the result of that poll was, and it's a secret. But you'll see. You'll see soon enough. A Kona mud pie has a cookie crust with coffee. Oh, I love coffee flavored ice cream, topped with hot fudge, whipped cream, and oh wow, that sounds yummy. Do you make those, or are those in the store? Do you get those in the store? That sounds lovely. He should do one about the first Kona mud pie. Like a real mud pie, you're talking? 46? I mean, you're a little kid, so you get in the mud and you start flopping mud on top of each other and make a mud pie. Have I seen the episode of Mr. Rogers where he had to go to traffic court for a ticket? No, I've seen the video, the thumbnail on YouTube, but I have not seen that. I'm gonna have to check that out. No, these can be custom made too. It's totally up to you, but if you want, I can make some for you as a little Christmas gift. That would be fun. Yeah, I would like that. Thank you, Scarlett. And I will definitely give you credit, of course, for them. I have some loaded. I have some loaded in Twitch for. I thought I had some just for followers, but I mean, I don't see anything in front of your name. Maybe I just have them for some subscribers. Maybe I just have them for subscribers. I'm not sure, but I did load a bunch that I've used here on YouTube before. As I noticed that YouTube also took your emoticons away. You guys don't have your emoticons. I'm trying to think. I know that. Hold on. Trying to look. Mandy, say something, Mandy, because I know you're a member, so you should definitely have some icons that come up. Here's somebody with their glider. Oh, that's right. I was looking for iron. So usually iron can be found like around the edge of rocks and stuff. Oh, there's some of those wolves. Let me see. So I'm looking for, what the heck? Did you see that wolf? He was invisible. That was weird. And these wolves, what they'll do is they'll run away and they'll go up trees. And if you have somebody with you, one person could chop a tree down and the other person can shoot them. Watch these wolves. See? Oh, that one's a magical one. Oh, I got him out for those guys. We were kind of working together without even knowing about it. Yeah, Mandy has her burger and Ted has a burger. Okay, so they are still working. They're usually in restaurants around in Hawaii. Chart House used to be famous for them. I think there's a lot of places around Oahu and the Big Island that make them. That sounds lovely. You thought schooners would have mud pie? I don't believe so. They have key lime. They have fabulous key lime pie. What the heck is that way over there? Look at the smoke coming down. What the heck is that? I don't have a clue. That's odd. Change back to my pick. We're looking for iron ore, ladies and gentlemen. Lucky the Leprechaun plush off Amazon Prime, the Boston Celtics. Oh, he brought luck to him, huh? And we paid member 2, Tony. Does that count? Absolutely. Oh, yeah, you've got the donut. Yeah, you've got the donut. So, you know, each one, depending on how many months has gone by, it'll change accordingly. So you've got a donut, and it looks like Ted and Mandy have got hamburgers. I don't have Discord. I do have Instagram. It's Old Nerd Reviews on Instagram. I don't use Facebook. My boyfriend does, but I can't tell him I gave my custom art for free. Oh, he says my work is great and deserves payment. Well, like I said, I mean, I can't pay you anything, unfortunately, for it. So, you know, you can choose to either make them or not. But if you do, I'll be glad to hook people up to your channel through, you know, saying, hey, this was done by, you know, this person, and link it to your channels. Yeah, I mean, a worker is worth their wages. So, you know, if you don't feel comfortable giving it away for free, I do not want you to feel uncomfortable. So if you want to renege on that offer, that's totally fine. I totally understand, because I'm the same way. I've worked from home as somebody who does online stuff for over 25 years. And I understand having to make money from what you do, because if you don't make money, you don't eat, right? Need to get going. Oh, what the hell was that? That was scary sounding. Need to get going. Wants to start. Have a great night. Well, thanks for coming by, Meek. Thanks for coming by. I don't have a goodbye thing. I need a goodbye thing. Oh, here's something.
Hasta la vista, baby.
There you go. Have a good evening, Meek. Thanks for coming, buddy. I will see you next time. Oh, excuse me. Have you also seen the Mr. Rogers with Ella Jenkins? Ella Jenkins, who is that? I probably have, I just don't know the name. If I saw a big old bee like that, there, I think I'd run for the hills. I know, I want a different pet. I'll show you some of the pets that I could choose from. Did I make any money off the review? No, that was just something that, you know, because I told you guys that I have a top 3 of places that I'll eat anymore, because everything else is a ripoff, either low quality, high price, poor customer service, or something. And I have 3. That was one of 3. So that's why I did that one. You know, and every video that makes every video that I put up that gets views makes a little bit of money, so it all adds up. Still, oh, here we go. That should net me some iron. Yep, 2 iron there. That one too. You can tell the difference between stones. They're different colors. That's iron. And usually around here, you'll find a lot of iron. Oh, not that. Okay. Oh, here's one of those wolves. Luckily, you don't get attacked in this game, which is good. Do, 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 do. Ooh, nice. There's some sweet leaf. I use that in my cooking. I like when I can collect that. Mountain morsels, that's like mushrooms, so I use that in my cooking. Those guys are a little bit harder. I need better arrows to get them with one blow, so I usually just leave them alone. Just scouring the mountaintops. Nobody over here. This thing, this mine, closed by order of the mayor. So obviously that's going to be a quest at some point. An empty crate labeled dynamite. You have a very good feeling it used to house dynamite, but there's nothing in it right now. Oh, so I wonder if at some point I'm going to get a quest and there's going to be dynamite in here and I blow this puppy open. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Did I ever play on the Wii? A little bit. Yeah, there wasn't a lot of stuff that I really cared for on it, but I did have one at one point. Oops. Got to climb that mountain to see if that's ore. I don't think it's iron though. I think is that iron? No, that's not iron. That would be great. I'll think about it. To be honest, it's not that expensive. We can talk about it more. I followed you on this. Yeah, like I said, no pressure whatsoever. You made the offer, but I'm not going to hold you to it because I totally understand wanting to get paid for your work. I just can't afford it right now. But no hard feelings either way, so don't sweat it. Just glad to have you here. This is a safe place for all my buds, all my online buds. No pressure at all to talk or anything. Woo. Some more sweet leaf. Watching the Penguins and Stars game live on Victory Plus. I've never heard of Victory Plus. Is that a streaming service? You're very welcome, Scarlett. I'm glad to have you here. Come on, I need that iron ore. Because those things on that quest that I have up on the right-hand side, that ranged redistribution, all those things take a lot of ore bars. So I need to find, iron bars. So I need to find the ore in order to turn them into bars. And then I can make the stuff. But here, I'll show you some of the pets that I could get a hold of. Oh, there's iron. Pittsburgh took the lead with a goal to make it 2-1. Are you more famous on YouTube or Twitch? Definitely on YouTube. I used to have my Old Nerd Reviews Twitch channel, but I lost access to both the email and the phone number, and getting Amazon/Twitch to help me out to get into my account has been like a nightmare. So I just started this new one, the OG Old Nerd. But I used to be affiliate on Twitch with my original account, but I've been here on YouTube, not with this channel, but period on YouTube since 2006, a year after they opened. But I've had this channel for like 13 years now, going on 13, I believe. Did I have a frog in my thought bud? What? What are you talking about? And I wouldn't say I'm famous. I just have more followers and subscribers and all that other stuff on YouTube. It's fun being recognized sometimes, though. Oh, there's some iron ore. I didn't know if that was iron ore or not. I'm still trying to hug the side of mountains because that's where I'm going to find the ore. Oh, it's understandable. Hope you grow even more and build an amazing community. Me too. It's always fun. It's always fun. I like hooking up with you guys, you know, once or a couple times a week at the most. Usually, that's usually about enough for me. I'm an introvert, and you know, and I really don't have any friends. So I just like hooking up with you guys and talking, chatting, and stuff like that. Oh wow, there's some more goodies. And live streaming is a fun way to do it. Just one of those wolves. Some of these wolves go really fast and then they disappear. They're like magic ones. It's really bizarre. Following the river, the river, the river. I wonder what I can catch in this area. Let me get down to where it's not so shallow. Those are bugs. I'm not really somebody who catches bugs. What the heck was that? That sounded like one of those magic something or other. But that sounded like a deer. Wow, a lot of weird noises tonight. Oh, there's somebody fishing over there. See if he catches anything. Or she. I think that's a gal from here. Oh, yay, she got something. I'll give her a clap. Where's the clap thing? Little emotes there. All right. Go down to where the water is deeper and throw my line in and see if I can catch something. The penguins. Gotcha. Whoa, Whalen's up to 140. 140 nerd bucks. That's crazy talk, I tell you. Okay, I think this area is deep enough. I should be able to throw my line in and see if I can catch anything. I see some things jumping around there. Oops, wrong one. There's my pole. Let's see. So have you guys eaten yet? If not, what are you having for dinner? Ooh, keep him in the... Oh, crap. It's not a perfect one, but I got him. Ooh, a new fish. I got a sardine. I don't know what I'm going to have for dinner. I'd like Chinese food, but the place that I like is too far away right now to go out. Or at least I don't feel like going there. And you're Batman, that's right. I'm Batman. That was a crab. Here's a crab. See if I can get him. I'll use the bug thing and get him. Sneak up on him. Oh, missed him. There we go. That took him out. Got a Bahari crab. So that's how that works. Oh, there's a crab. He's trying to run away from me. Oh, I missed him. See, these aren't too fast, but you never know it. Oh, he disappeared into the sand. You turd. There's a shell. You can get oysters down here too with pearls in them sometimes, but mainly oyster meat that you can cook up. But the pearls are great. You can sell those for a lot of money. Oh, there's one of those purple crabs. Oh, man, I'm horrible tonight. That's a regular shell. No, he spotted me. Usually after they spot you, they're really difficult to get. Jeez. I can see commercials full screen on my phones, and on my TV, I see commercials on split screen. That's weird. That's interesting. Having some cheese and crackers and a can of Bud Light. There you go, keeping it simple. And a soup sandwich. What's a soup sandwich? Ooh, you know what sounds good? Split pea soup. I love split pea with ham or split pea with bacon. I'll try and sneak up on him. Got him. Yay. That is a spine shell crab and a bluebell flower. I don't know how I got a flower out of a crab. Go figure. Man, there's a lot of crabs down here. Can I get him? Yeah, he wasn't that far out. See, I'm only level 4, going toward 5 on the bugs stuff. That's silly talk, I tell you. Okay, let me go ahead and show you some of the pets that I could get if I wanted to. Let's go to the collections. Okay, so here's some of them. Oh, I'll tell you what, let me go to the store because the store has better view of them. Cup of soup. No, I don't think I want to be a drag queen there. Thanks for sharing though. Okay, so here's some of the guys that I can get. These chocolate orbus. They're like little teeny cow looking dudes. There's these goobies. I don't know what a handler license is. Here's a gooby. A Bahari Pecky, which are kind of like little chickens or something. Cup of soup and a dang turkey sandwich. Well, you know, like I said, keeping it simple. See, I don't like the cats. I'm not a cat person. I'm a dog person. So yeah, those are, these are plume puppies. Arctic Plains Ancient Kitsu. He's kind of cool. He looks like a long-haired fox or something. These little drakes, these little dragons. I don't want that. That looks a little feminine for me. Back to cats. He's kind of cool. It's a starfang drake. See, these are the bees. These are like little pigs. They're called truffets. Frosted truffet, tawny truffet, muddy truffet. These are just like little clouds. I've never seen anybody wandering around with those things. These are like half off because they're like Christmas ones or holiday ones. I don't know. Well, I mean, Christmas isn't past, so I wonder why they do that. He's kind of cool. That fire fang drake. He's kind of cool. I like him. And he's kind of cool. Sea fang drake. And I like this owl. I've seen a lot of people with the owl. Tawny wall. Snowy wall. Azure wall. The ferrets are cool. Look, they have little backpacks. These are weird little things. A hollow lantern puppy, a grim lantern puppy, an earthfang drake. And they've got these little bunny type looking dudes, fancy wall punny. And then they've got these mechanical looking puppies. And there's the bee that I have. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you can choose to grab. Okay, well, that was that. I can be very laid back, simple dude. That's the best way to be. I'll tell you. I don't think I got a lot of iron, did I? Only got 7? Jeez, I'm sucking tonight. Those clouds look like the enemies in SMB, Super Mario Brothers 2. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Puppies! Who's my favorite president? I would have to say Ronald Reagan. And that's all we're going to say about that. Because like I said, we're escaping life. 140 nerd bucks. You're still at 140? I thought you did. Didn't you gamble some away? Or did you lose some and gain some back? Maybe I'll go on the other side, see if there's more. Either I'm just missing it, or there's not a lot of iron around. Let me check on the other side here, where I am. Look at that. That's a long way down. Here, you want to see something cool? Watch this. And there's no falling damage, by the way. You could fall like forever and not get hurt. Check this out. Standing on this water. Boom, baby. Wasn't that fun? Ooh, I think that's iron right there. Yeah, that's iron right there. I don't think this iron though. $46. I'm gonna have to put you in timeout if you don't stop talking about stuff like that. We just want to have a good relaxing time. $140 nerd bucks, isn't that what you had before? Didn't we just talk about that? Oh, this is the lighthouse. I don't think there's any iron ore up here. I've had a couple quests up here, but that's about it. Here's somebody. I was trying to see what pet she had. I'm not sure if she had a cat or a ferret. Drinks or food? You can survive a lot longer on no food than you can on drink. So you definitely have to have drink to survive. You have to have both to survive, but you know the food you can stay off of a lot longer than the drinks or the water. I don't drink enough water. I need to drink more water. I got to see the mayor about helping put this together. Look at these docks. They're like, looks like somebody put a piece of dynamite on those puppies. What time is it? 9:09 a.m. Now, in some areas, let me see if I can find one. I'm looking up on my compass here. I don't see any right here. But on some areas, you'll find these little signs, and you can actually fast travel to different places. Or if I just wanted to, and I'm going, well, I can't find a sign, but I need to get home. Oh, what's that making that sound? Oh, I don't know what the heck that is. Oh, shoot. I missed him. He was like a special kind of crabby. Anyway, if I can't find a sign, then what I can do is I can go to my map and see, you can see everybody here. Oh, I've got a quest with this guy? I didn't know I did. Okay, let me go up and find him. I was just going to go home. Oh, he disappeared. Where'd he go? He must have went into... Oh, okay. He went back into the main city area. What do you drink during the entire day anyway? Soda, coffee. Coffee is morning to night, and sometimes Coke. A lot of water. Don't drink enough water though. But coffee is a staple for me. I do drink orange juice sometimes. Okay, so I'm just going to run up here. I didn't know I had anything with him. Sundrop Lily. Somebody said that they liked Sundrop Lilies, one of the NPCs. I think Tish did. So I may bring her one just to see what happens. Oh, somebody's coming. Hello! I heard something. Don't know what I heard. Oh, is that iron right there? No, that's not iron. Oh, well. I'll just have to work on that in my spare time. Let's go back into the main area here. Here we go. I'm surprised I never see. Sometimes I do. I mean, there are times that I need to go put you guys on a be right back screen, but rarely. I have a pretty good sized bladder, I guess. But believe me, if I need to, I will. Okay. Did he? Oh, there he is, right there. Put a pin in him. There we go. He is 310. Oh, turn my sprint back on. I think that's him right there. No? Oh, there's some goodies over here. Where is he? Got a coughing fit, maybe a tickle in my throat. Well, quit tickling your throat. You got an itch? You may have to scratch it. No. Oh, it used one of the friggin' arrows that I didn't want to use. I wasted one. Oh, that spooked him. I'm actually getting fairly good at shooting them when they run away. Okay, there we go.
Just this once.
Speak your business. Ani said you were annoyed at me. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. Are you sure? I think I would know my own mind. If you have so much time to worry about me, you have time to help out around the village. He's so snotty. Stop wasting my time and do something useful with yours. Well, my chat was updated. Please ignore my quest. Please ignore my mother when she makes a fuss over me. Parents can be quite embarrassing. Okay.
That was interesting.
Yeah, well, that's saying something. So what did change to? I've only got 2. See, I can have up to 3 pinned. What was that called? Oh, those are all complete. That's why I'm going, wait, I've done some of these. Food for thought. Key to the box. What was that called? Rocky Start. Find people to help out around Kilima. Well, I do that all the time. Okay, I'll put a pin in it. Still watching the chat. Okay, hold on. I need to change arrows. I don't want to use those. I don't want to use the ones that I don't need to. The magic arrows, I definitely don't need to. What time is it? 11. It's almost noon. So I should be able to go and, let's see. Nobody in the library here. I should be able to go and buy some stuff from Zeki. I should have a coin waiting for me, I think. Let's see, where are we? No, that's not it. That's not it. There we go. There's Zeki's. Oh, he's got a thing over him. I don't have any. No, I don't have any lucky coins. He stands too far back. I always have to get around here in order to talk to him.
I'm not getting any younger here.
It's all about the abs. Always be buying. Remember that. Can I help you with anything? You can start by buying something, pal. I'm just messing with you. Where am I? Are you? Nope, it's important to support your local business. Why don't you check out my wares? Best prices aside, I buy from you all the time, dude.
Zeki's prices can't be beat.
Open the store. Okay, gotta buy my dailies here. Another thing I'll show you, Scarlett and anybody else who's interested. Let me get this done here. Butter, cooking oil, milk, salt, sugar, soy sauce. Those are my dailies. Oh, why has he got another arrow above his head?
Anytime with
Or a flag.
party time.
Thanks, pal. I promise the profits are going... Oh, because I bought something.
Remember, Zeki's prices can't be beat.
Okay, so 1 of 3. So let me go ahead and try and do this. I don't want them to leave. They usually leave by 5. Let me go in here. I don't see anything over Reth.
Couldn't get enough of my charm, huh?
What's up? Chat with Reth. Feeling super groggy today. Even the bags on my eyes are tired. Well, drink some coffee, dude. You know where the coffee is.
There's coffee in that nebula.
But you know what they say, the illicit flow, trade never stops, never sleeps. And apparently neither do I. I got some renown from him.
Soup's on.
Okay, so I didn't need to do anything from him. Let's see, let's go over here real quick. A couple people looking at the bulletin board. You can actually find quests and things to do on there.
Majiri and a human?
Are you just going to stand there staring at me, or did you have something to say? Oh, I'm going to flirt with her. My mom would flip if she saw us right now. Is that why you like me? Not the only reason, but it's a nice bonus. She's so funny. She's just such a rebel. Sun feels so nice today. Legend says that back in the time of humans, the air was so full of smoke you couldn't even see the sun. Seems kind of messed up, like you aren't going to take care of your stuff. You probably shouldn't have it.
Wouldn't want to cause a scandal.
She's so funny. That's her mom right there. She's such a stuck-up person. Old coin for old nerd. That's right. You like any cornflakes every now and then for a snack? Cornflakes? Just regular cornflakes? I eat cereal sometimes before bed, and I get the Great Value Frosted Flakes, which are good. And there's some Aldi cereal that I get that's like Honey Smacks, and that's really good too. And both things are like half the price of the name brand stuff. I like pastry stuff for snacks more than I like chips. Was this all I was going to do? Yeah, I need to go back and check my garden. Is that bee annoying? No, not really. What time do I wake up and go to bed? Usually I'll go to bed anywhere between 10 and midnight at the latest. And I'll usually get up, usually about 7, 8 a.m., something like that. Okay, let's put some of this stuff away. Holy crap, I was almost full on my inventory. I wasn't sending my bee back the way I should. So let me go ahead and take care of this, and I'll show you what I was talking about. What's that? The trumpet pitcher flower grows on beaches in Bahari, digesting young crabs for nutrients. Plant on your housing plot and water to grow. That's interesting. And a bluebell flower. Okay, crab. I can use these crabs in my cooking, which I usually do. Sweet leaf. Yeah, I'll just put most of this in. Oh, that's some of my fish that I caught. Celebration cake. Okay, let's see. Okay, like if you go to, I'm trying to think where to go. And over to accomplishments. All these things are things that you can do, and you'll get different stuff for it. All these things. I'm not going to go through it all because there's a ton. But you can do all these things. They also have dailies that you can do. See, this is your relationship with everybody. That's my Crony community. Old Nerd Crony community is all about drinking coffee, enjoying good people, and fun things. And then my YouTube channel right there, growing old but never growing up. And then all the quests that I'm doing right now. And the map, that's my plot right there. My inventory and all my stats, all my stuff. But you can go here and go over to dailies, and those are the dailies. Oh, I did something today without even knowing it. The House of Omatia, I don't know how to pronounce most of these names, is conducting a survey on the feasibility of surmuck horn as a jewelry material. Please hunt to procure raw material. I obviously did that and didn't even know it, so I'll claim it. Cool. What is this? The Great Bahari Tourist Board wants to attract more anglers with tales of rare and intriguing fish. Please report any sightings of the bat ray at once. And if you don't like any of these things that you get, you can pin them so that they go up on your screen. You can see them. But you can roll the dice, and what it'll do is it'll go ahead and give you a different one. But see, I have 17 rerolls, but I've never seen a bat ray. I don't have any idea where that would be. But I mean, this game is just so rich. It's just so friggin' rich. It's so deep. There's so much to do. Hey, Psycho, what's up, buddy?
Hello.
Yeah, we started at 4. We started at 4 last time, last weekend. I figure that way it gives everybody a chance to, you know, if they want to take off early, but at least that gives you everybody, including me, the evening if we want it. I mean, it's like 6:38 right now, but yeah, we start at 4. So what's going on? How you been? How you buying, man? What you doing for Christmas? Tell us your plans, man. I got wheat all over and weeds. Weeds. I can get different fertilizer that'll stop the weeds. And sometimes if you plant certain things next to other certain things, like if I plant tomatoes next to potatoes, the potatoes actually absorb the moisture and it stops the weeds. So, I mean, there's definitely a method to the madness. Most people are saying they're staying home, Psycho, for Christmas. What are you doing? I don't like cornflakes, but Frosted Flakes are good for a snack. See, I don't like cornflakes because since I eat by texture, they get soggy so easily. And there's just like nothing really to them. I hate the texture because as soon as they hit the milk, they're like soggy. And it's just like, this is gross. Okay, I think I pulled everything. So let me go ahead and hose some of this stuff. Ho, 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 green giant. Oh, I pulled up some carrot seeds. Four is early, way earlier than 7. It definitely is. I probably won't because for some reason, it's not like you can watch the Blazers for free. I have yet to see a streaming service that gives me access to the Blazers. You know, everybody else I can see for free, but for some reason, Blazers tend to be behind a paywall. And that just, no, I'm not doing that. It's not worth it. So probably not, most likely not. Now I've got some stuff that I can plant right out of the gate here. Oops. See if I can grab some more wheat here. Oh, I need to put all this stuff away. Holy crap. I'll just shove this all into my inventory right now. And just pull out what I need to. I haven't checked my machines either. Okay, let's see what I want to plant. There's some bok choy. Let's do some bok choy. Here's rice. I've only got 2 seed. I've got to have more. I've got to have more somewhere. I'll do some corn. Okay, let's try that. If it's not enough, then I'll go ahead and grab some more from some of the machines. Yeah. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. See, it's nice because when I fertilize, a lot of times the fertilizer will last a lot longer than a couple times collecting, which is nice. Let's see, I think I'm all okay with that. And some corn. Oh, I think I only got one area left. Yeah, everything else is good. Okay. So let me go ahead and water everything real quick. Yeah, they aren't my favorite. I like Honey Nut Cheerios. Honey Nut Cheerios are good. I like those too. I haven't had those in a long time. Usually I don't buy like the name brand, Cheerio brand. I get like Great Value, and they've got some good ones. And I think you can get some over at Aldi too. I think they have their own brand too. Only cereal I found that stays crunchy in milk a long time. I love, Aldi has a great option for golden grams. I love golden grams. And of course, it's like half the price of the name brand stuff. And I like I mentioned the honey sugar smacks that Aldi has. Those are good too. And I like Chex, and of course Great Value has their own kind. Aldi has their own kind. I'm not a guy, I don't like rice Chex. I like and I don't like the wheat Chex, but I like the corn Chex. And Cinnamon French Toast Crunch. Or the French Toast Crunch, not Cinnamon French Toast Crunch. But I like the French Toast Crunch. That is really yummy. But I mean, no, I have never seen anybody come out with an alternative or their own brand of French Toast Crunch. Oh, is that one I missed? Oh, I did. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I've never seen anybody come out with something for French Toast Crunch. I wish they would. That'd be really yummy. Oh, it's 6:05 p.m. Do, do, do. My Little Pony Island, or what's it called? My Little Hello Kitty Island Adventure. No, this is Palia. This is free. You can't beat it. Okay, so let me see. These make seeds. So what I can do is like, see, I can put, let's see, I think that's rice. Let's put some more wheat in there. And that makes seeds, which I can either sell or I can use to plant. Okay, so there's corn. And let's see. Put those couple rice in there. That's still making stuff, but there's some potatoes. Potato! And let's see, there's some potatoes. I need something new to put in there. Jeez, I've got a ton of tomatoes. Let's put a ton of tomatoes in there. Keep that thing going forever. Free? Now you're speaking my language. Where is it free? Epic? No. It's on Steam. It's on, you can get it for the Switch. I think you can get it for Xbox, and I'm not sure about PS anything. Okay. Yeah, I've been addicted to this since I found it in October, Psycho. I think I've logged almost 150 hours so far. Let's collect those. And it's your typical cozy game, but it's just fun. I just love it. I love the cooking aspect mostly. That's what I like to do the most. So of course gardening comes into play because you need ingredients in order to put your recipes in there. Apples. Let's do some apples. Apples take 10. Isn't that crazy? Okay. Let's see. What should I put in here? Let's do some of the higher grade wheat in there. Put 20 in there. And the last one. And I'll just let that go. Okay, so that is all of that. And see, I can either sell this or I can just put it in my chest and replant. Yeah, and this is, you can do single player or multiplayer. You've got real people on here and also NPCs. So you can do quests on your own or something like that. Or you can play with friends. And, you know, chat with them on Discord and play the game. But yeah, this is my house. I'll show you my kitchen. I upgraded it recently. Everybody else has already seen it. But this is my kitchen right here. So I've got some stuff sitting out there, steaming some of my food. And got all this over here and all this over here. There's some of my awards for upgrades. And I've got this pantry here with stuff in there. And a sink I can turn the water on. See it? And then I've got my kitchen here with my stove. I've got 2 stoves. I've got 2 prep stations. I've got a mixing station. I've got 2 ovens. And so I can cook things and make all kinds of different recipes. All that stuff there. Over here, there you go. Chapa asada tacos. There's fish tacos. There's flotato fries with ketchup. Petite fives. That's like these little candy stuff. Over here also, I can do things. Macarons. There's poke bowls. And over here on the ovens, I can do blueberry pies, crab pot pies, shep pies, stuffed cabbage rolls, and you can upgrade your recipes. You can get new recipes and stuff. And all this is feeding you, it's getting you experience. And I need to eat something here because I'm running low. This will give me a lot of stuff. The flotato fries with ketchup. Watch this. Look at all that. 300 focus and my bar is full. Potato. What's your favorite way to eat potatoes? I like mashed potatoes. Since I eat by texture, I like the creamy type of mashed potatoes. I like au gratin potatoes. Let's see, what else? I like French fries, of course, cooked in the air fryer. Let's see. What else? Name some other kind of potatoes. I don't like boiled potatoes. I'm not really into that. Do I got anything I can sell right now? But I'm trying to build onto my house even more. I'm pretty happy with the way I've got it laid out here, but I need to fill up a lot of things. There's my 2 big, huge plushies that I got. Aren't those guys cool? And then my worm farms, which I put stuff in and it gives me worms for fishing. Hold on, where was I? There we go. Or fertilizer. And I use that. Oops. And I can use that for different things in the garden to do different things. That one's still going. Okay, so I'll let that go. I'll go ahead and throw some planks in there. Let's see. Go ahead and make some sapwood planks. I'll just throw a ton in there. I've got a lot of those. Sometimes you need the planks, and sometimes you just need the wood. Depends on the recipes that you make, or what you're making on the workbench. I mean, with the workbench, I can craft all kinds of stuff. Gravy on anything. Put gravy on my fries. That'll work. Yeah, I like my house. What am I going to watch? I've been going through MASH again, so I'm almost completely done. I'm on the last season of MASH, so I may watch that. May watch Shark Tank on MSNBC. I like watching old episodes of Shark Tank. I mean, they're putting out the new season and stuff, but it's just like they put out 2 episodes and then they stop. And then they'll throw us another bone with a couple episodes. And air fried French fries are so good. Crispy outside and soft inside. Absolutely. Depends on what you get, too. I like my seasoned fries I get. Sweet potato fries are good. Tater tots, of course. But I mean, anything air fried is great. See, I need some more preserve jars. I can make another seed collector. No, I've got too many already. Wooden storage chests. Worm farm. I could make another worm farm, I guess. Furniture. Anything that I haven't made. Because usually if I build stuff, large stone crates. I thought I made those, but see, the green check mark means that I've made them before. Because usually if you make something that you haven't made before, it'll give you options that you can choose from. Like, I don't think I've ever made the stone floor, even though I've got the recipe. So let me make one, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Oh, no, it didn't bring up anything. That's odd. Maybe I'll make a piece of furniture. Let's see. Those camping bookshelves are so ugly. Wall light. Oh, that's interesting. It's got like a candle hanging from it. That's kind of weird. Cozy cafe, large curtains, small curtains. Trying to find something that I haven't made. Oh, I need some water. Gotta go to bed? All right. Well, nice seeing you, buddy.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Thanks for coming by, Waylon. I will see you next time, buddy. Gonna have to get those sweet potato fries. Yeah, I just get the great value ones, the frozen bags, the great value ones. Throw those in the air fryer and they're really good. I've been hankering for some fried chicken though, lately. Homestead wardrobe. I don't think I've made that. Okay, let me make one of those, and hopefully I'll show you. Okay, there you go. Then it gives you options. They're only silhouettes, so you're not sure exactly what they are. That looks like a certain kind of lamp. I have no idea what that is. That looks like a trash can almost. I'll try this and see what it is. A homestead barrel. Okay. I have no idea what I'd use that for, or if I can even put stuff in it. Go over here to my loom. Got some leather that I've made. Let's get this going again. Put some of those are the hides from the deer that I hunt. Turn that into leather. So that's going now. Oh, no mail. Nobody loves me. Everybody hates me. Guess I'll go eat worms. Yesterday I got myself some Totino's pizzas from the store here. And oh, okay. I used to get those. How much do they cost you now? I used to get those for $1 Forgot to grab a gallon of distilled water, though. I'm getting low on that. What do you do with distilled water? I got myself a couch that I put up here. Take a sit, take a squat. And just look out over the water. The nice water. The lighthouse in the distance there. Wander around my island here. See my island, Psycho? Ain't it cool? It's called Shipwreck Isle. I can go into another area of the world by going across that dock. And then I come over here. Woo! I've got a boat. Shipwreck boat over here. It's kind of cool. It's like a broken down half a dock here. Oh, I didn't know I could go inside here. It's kind of odd. And go up here. And here's a barrel up here. And look at the lava and the tracks. Ah! I almost fell in. Oh no! That was close. And over here, there's another sunken ship. And over here, I got another upside down boat over there. And just some area out here. And then I can go up the staircase. And this winds around up here. Got a couple captain's wheels here. It's like a table, and the captain's wheels are on benches. I don't know if I can sit down on here. Oh, no, it doesn't let me. But then that goes up here. Then I can go down here. Got all this area down here. And there's another sunken ship. And there's a boat docked there. And I got all this area here. And I can fish anywhere in here too. I can catch stuff. There's actually fish in these waters. So I could just stay home on my own plot and fish, which is fun. Let's see what I catch. Keep him within the green there, hopefully. There we go. Perfect catch. I caught a calico koi. That's interesting. That's not something that I want to eat. Probably put that in an aquarium or something like that on my plot. But you can go over here. I can go over here and I can look at a tour board. And if players actually have homes that they want to show off to other people, what this tour board does is it makes a copy of their home. That's kind of like a read only though. You can't do anything on their home, but you can go and you can actually take tours of these people's homes. Like if I went over, I went over here and see, I could put my own in too. And once I get my home to where I want to show it off, then I'll do that. But all these people have homes. Let's go to Infinity Castle. See what that's like. Hold on. Totinos are times a piece, $2 a piece here. Oh, that's not bad. Distilled water is for my BiPAP for the humidifier. Gotcha. So I don't have dry mouth as much. Nice. Oh, I love lemonade. I love lemonade on tap. Usually what I'll do is I'll go over to Circle K and I'll get a large lemonade. I love lemonade. Not pink lemonade. I don't like pink lemonade. Make it all the time. So easy. Equal parts lemon juice. Oh, so you make your own. Okay. Pinch of salt and it brings out the flavor. Gotcha. Salt in it, really? I've never tried that. Yeah, I almost fell in the lava. I've been playing Pokemon Legends. Well, how's that? Is that fun? Is that on the Switch? Sometimes I add a little more lemon juice to make it tart. Gotcha. Nice catch. Yeah, I caught a koi. I think that's my first koi. Oh, you like pink lemonade? Yeah, not a fan. Okay, this is a little plain. Usually people have theirs all decked out. Oh yeah, this is plain. This guy, I don't know why this guy submitted it. Okay, this was not a good one to demonstrate how cool this is. So we'll just move on to the next one without rating it because it's just like empty house. I'm not going to give him a rating. Oh, this is the underwater. I've never been on the underwater landscape. Oh, this is weird. It's like I'm underwater. This is bizarre. Oh, that's cool. I like his aquarium with a sunken ship there. Oh, this is bizarre. Look at how weird. It's got a lot of aquariums with fish in it. It almost makes me feel like I'm in an ice castle. I always look at people's, oh, that's weird. Look at, he made oh, that's weird how he did that. I don't know how he did that, but they're all aquariums, an archway. Oh, he likes fishes, that's for sure. It's got a lot of plushes. Those are weird. I always look at people's kitchens. I like to get ideas. I think I'm probably going to get a lot of ideas of his. Oh, he's got frogs. He's got frogs in here. Looks like he just got a ton of rooms that isn't really a house. It's more like a freaking museum. Oh, that's interesting. Did I go over in here? Yeah, I think I did. I don't think I hit the main house. So maybe there's a kitchen here. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is his main area. Oh, weird. Look at the oven. It's like, is that like a toaster oven? Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, he left his water on. Man, you're going to have a heck of a water bill. I'll turn it back on though and open that back up. He's got his oven over here. Where's his stoves and stuff? Oh, look at the fish. That's kind of cool. It's got a lot of food sitting out. I can't find these yet. These are like fridges, or at least they look like fridges. I haven't been able to find these, but he's got a lot of food in the fridges. I didn't see his stoves. Did I miss them? I don't see any stoves. I wonder if he has them upstairs. Oh, he's got a thing blocking the stairs. I wonder why. So I can't get up the stairs. Do you have anything up there? I don't see anything, so no great loss. Well, this one's interesting. But yeah, you can go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to rate it. That's amazing. There we go. And I'll just go back home. But you can just go on and on forever like that. It is on the Switch. It's very fun. How much is it though? I bet it's like, what, 60 bucks? Save the bees. Yeah, there are a lot of frogs. Gambled and lost. That's the way it goes, man. Gambled and lost. Let's see. I'll tell you what. I have to go to the bathroom. So, I'm going to set that there. I'm going to put you on the, let's see, where's my, oh, my coffee's in the way. I will put you on the be right back, and I will be right back. So hold tight, guys. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Aren't you excited? Woohoo! I knew you would be. Oh, let's see. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm kind of starting to go cross-eyed here. Let me fill up my... There we go. So I think that we should like chat, just chat for now. So, and the cool thing about this is if you want to stop, you don't have to go back to, I don't have to go back to my plot or save anything. All I do is log out. And when I come back in, I'm exactly where I left off. So that's really cool. So anyway, here, I'll have my guy wave to you. Hey. Okay. I'll go ahead and go back over here to the... where's the chat? There's the chat. All righty, there we go. And I'll log out here of the game. Perfect. Beautiful. Lovely. Okay, I'm going to have to pull the camera up a little bit. Let me pull it up here. And over. Oh, wrong way. There we go. That works. Let's do a little more Give me a little bit more headroom there. Perfect, I tell you, perfect. Well, that was fun. For the original Switch, $60. Yeah, that's too much for me. I'm not willing to pay that kind of money for a game. I'll wait until it's on sale. But I'll keep an eye out for it. Yeah, I don't have a Switch 2. I just have a 1, personally. I'm not paying $500 for something like that. Mainly because I do things a lot of the times on Fridays and Saturdays. So Sundays is the best day for me. And then sometime during the week. Great gameplay. I thought it was fun too. So, anybody got cool plans for the rest of the week? It's finally going to stop raining, so the rest of the week should be nice. Should be decent. I mean, temperatures are still going to be like 65 or something like that, but I mean, at least it's not going to be raining. Goldfish and Cheez-Its. No, neither one. Neither one are cheesy enough for me. Although I do like the Frank's Red Hot Goldfish, surprisingly, since I'm not usually like spicy stuff. But the Goldfish crackers with the Frank's Red Hot, those are fire. Those are so good. Way too much for a Switch 2, definitely. Work. work. Everybody's working. Well, I'll think of you. I'll be thinking of y'all as I'm playing Palia and watching TV and going out for walks and going to the beach and stuff. What kind of snacks do I like to eat? Well, I love Pringles. Usually get the originals, although the honey mustard ones are really good. I like the salt and vinegar ones. I like I don't get Fritos, but I get the Great Value ones, the dipping ones. And I like, there's this bacon horseradish dip that I absolutely love. But various things, a lot of different things. It just depends on my mood. Goulash or any I don't know if I've ever had goulash. I like lasagna. I'm not that much into Italian stuff. So spaghetti usually ends with my love of pasta. And I don't like red sauce. I'll get like a white sauce for it. I don't know if I've had the toasted Cheez-Its. I may have to try that. Overcast skies all week. Stuck in the mid-40s. Oh yeah, that's a little bit cool. In 2026, I'm changing things around so I can relax and enjoy life. There you go. That's what it's all about, buddy. Elbow macaroni and pasta sauce is all it is. Oh yeah, the honey barbecue twists. Those are good. Yeah, I think Great Value has a substitute for those. Let me go ahead and look over here. I go to Walmart. Well, Mert? No, not Mert. Okay. Hold on. I'll go ahead and get you over here to the desktop. Where's the desktop? There's the desktop. Okay. Let's see. Honey barbecue chips. Yeah, they're there. Oh, Wise has. Oh, those are potato chips. Here they are. This is what I'm talking about. These Great Value Crunchy Corn Chips. These are honey barbecue. And they're $1.97 a bag. So, I mean, you can't beat that, because if you go back here and we go to the Fritos ones, does it say what it is, a bag? That can't be for a bag, $14.59. I know chips are expensive now, but $4.48. So see, you're saving money by getting these, and these are good. I mean, they're not twists, but you know, they are what they are. They taste the same. They're just not the same shape. And for a shape change, I'm not going to pay $3 extra for it. That's crazy talk. Oh, I like McChickens. Yeah, I like McChickens. But I mean, I used to get those for 99 cents off their dollar menu. I'm not willing to pay $2.99 for those anymore. That's stupid, but I like them. Nachos from Aldi's? Nachos? Are we talking like nachos put together, or what are we talking about, Eric? Cheetos Puffs or Cheetos Crunch? It depends on my mood. I like them both, but it really depends on my mood. Oh, Wise has honey barbecue chips. Those are potato chips, though. I don't know how much they are a bag, because that's a little much. Yeah, sometimes I like the crunchy and sometimes I like the puff. It just depends on my mood. And it's never name brand. It's always the off brands. Oh, nacho chips. Gotcha. Yeah, Eric's the exact same age as me. What is it? Bull Dyke? Bull Dyke? I don't know what those are, Ted. It sounds obscene, though. Do I like Bull Dyke noodles? I don't know what Bull Dyke noodles are. Yes, you are definitely a young pup. Aren't you my son's age? Go back over here to... where am I here? Okay, fine. I'll do it this way. There we go. Do it that way. Or a type of ramen noodle bowl that you get at the grocery store. Oh, okay. I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't know that name. $9 with my AARP discount. I don't have AARP. No, but that particular time I had a digital coupon on their app for $2.99. So I got the whole friggin' buffet for $2.99. But on a fairly regular basis, they've got digital coupons on the app for $5.99. But the most is $9.99. That's regular price. Yeah, so I got that whole thing for $2.99. I like it. I love CC's. I think I have. I just don't know the name brand of those 46. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I don't know what they have going right now. They may just have the $5.99. Let me look. Let me check my phone. Let's see. CC's. Rewards. Oh, they don't have any. Oh, that sucks. They don't have any right now. I thought they did. No, they don't have a $5.99 right now or a $2.99. So it's like regular price. But I mean, it's still good. But I mean, for that price, for almost that price, a little bit more, I can go over to Golden Corral and get their buffet. Because with my senior discount, it's like $10.99. Actually, no, I think it went up. I think it's $11.99 now. But still, I mean, that's a heck of a deal. I only go for breakfast. Yeah, I'm checking the rewards and I don't see that in the app. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. So I probably won't go this week. Oh, well, I'll have to find someplace else to go. Yeah. I won't go to, I've tried Golden Corral once. I tried their Thanksgiving buffet where they had, Thanksgiving type food mixed in. And some things were a hit and some things were a miss, but I have never had anything that I did not like from their breakfast buffet. Plus it's cheaper because I think the lunch one costs, I think it was like $14.99 or something like that. And I'd rather pay, $11.99 for the breakfast. That's what we're here for, Eric. Just have fun. That's all. And sometimes just be boring. That's okay too. Okay, I'll give it away. There'll be 2 videos coming out, one for the other 2 places. CC's, Golden Corral, and Whataburger. Those are the 3 places that I have found that still have all 3 of what I deem important. Great price, competitive price, I should say. Great customer service, and great quality. I haven't found any place else so far that has had all those 3 things intact. So yeah, I love all 3. But like I said, Golden Corral is breakfast only. If I say consistent good food during lunch or dinner, that would not be truthful. I love, there's a few, I don't think there's anything that I've tried at Whataburger that I haven't liked. Let me see. I had a folder when I was doing the Florida website, the Panama City website, and I think I still have some pictures from some of these places. Let me look. Oh, did you guys see that picture that I put up on Facebook? Somebody posted this. Check this out. Hold on. Desktop. Get you over here. Look at that. That is a McDonald's burger. And the patty is thinner than that pickle. Isn't that crazy? I couldn't believe that. Okay, let me put you back over here until I find it. Yeah, it's better with a Stream Deck. There we go. Okay, let's see if I can find these. I have numerous SSD drives with stuff. Let's see. Oh, let me look. Is that it? No, that's not the folder that I'm looking for. These aren't the droids you're looking for. Oh, there's something from Whataburger. This looks like just one of their hamburger patties. And the cool thing about Whataburger is you can upgrade or you can change stuff around without it costing anything extra. So if I want to add, like if I want to change out my regular onions that are on there, slivered onions for like grilled onions, or if I want to add tomato to it or lettuce or something like that, doesn't cost me anything extra. And that is a burger, one of their Whataburgers on Texas toast. That is lovely. Really good stuff. Let's see. There's Big Mama's on the Bayou. That's a local place. Look at that. That is a fried pork chop breakfast biscuit. No, wait. No, it's not. I was thinking of Hardee's. This is a chicken fried steak breakfast biscuit with all that sausage gravy all over it. Yeah. Living in bad times when the pickle slice is thicker than the beef patty. Absolutely. See, I've been to Culver's once. I did a review and I was really not impressed. You know, that to me, see, going to one place is not fair and just saying, hey, it's like this. I would have to go, but I was not impressed. These are some pictures I took at one visit over at Golden Corral. That was a plateful that I had. Eggs and hash brown casserole and some bacon. And that looks like a chicken fried steak with gravy on top. And of course, my coffee. There's inside the restaurant there. That is a corned beef hash with peppers and sausage and onions. That's a piece of fried chicken for breakfast. That I think is French toast, I believe. And there's a sausage patty. That's the walk area where you can go and get omelets made for yourself. Well, there's down one side with eggs and bacon and Texas toast and sausage links and gravy and sausage patties. And I think this may be the hash brown casserole down there. And the other is too small. I can't see. Your cinnamon rolls. There's some more gravies. That looks like fries, but I don't remember them having fries for breakfast. Some other stuff. Golden Corral. Join us for breakfast Mondays through Friday, 8 to 10:30. I mean, you can get breakfast 7 days a week. It's just more on the weekends. Plus, you have to put up with people. Who wants to do that, right? Let's see. There's some stuff from Popeyes. There's some stuff from Wendy's. Wendy's in the area was pretty good, but you know, just like all the other places, it's gone down in quality, gone up in price, gone down in customer service. So I do not include these in any way, shape, or form. Unedited, obviously. Did you hear that? Were you getting any sound out of that? It didn't look like it. I'm going to cry. Let's see. Wendy's famous chili. Oh, I love their chili. Not in the can. Only from the restaurant. The can sucks. It's way too expensive. Culver's is a burger place. It's just a burger place. It's a burger place that does expensive fast food. Founded in Wisconsin, Psycho. They're famous for their butter burgers and cheese curds. Yep. Yeah, it's lovely. I always make sure I get the onions. That is one of their breakfast sandwiches, and their fries are lovely. Their breakfast fries are lovely. Very filling. Here's a better look at it. Were you getting any sound on that? Let me look at the levels. I'm not seeing a sound level. Hold on. Let me see if I can. See, I thought it was fine. Hold on. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me go over here real quick. Well, that's the source. But that says Facebook. I'm not on Facebook. It makes no sense. I mean, you see that, right? Okay, let me do the sound now and see what happens.
I'm here at Wendy's enjoying a breakfast croissant with the seasoned fries and a coffee. And someone asked me on the live stream last night what I liked for fast food coffee. This is actually pretty good. Very smooth, no acidity to it, and yeah, good coffee at Wendy's. So try that.
Did that echo at all? I wasn't hearing any echo on my headphones, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Oh, there's their biscuits and gravy. I like their biscuits and gravy. It tends to be on a little bit on the spicy side, though. Like I said, there's Popeyes. I'm not sure what. Oh, that's just a regular Popeyes. Just a regular Popeyes chicken box. I love their biscuits, and their lemonade's good too. Let me go back to the chat. Echo again? Let's see. Oh, wait, hold on. Places to eat. Go ahead and do large. Okay, so All American Diner, Bayou Joe's. This is a local place here in Panama City, Florida. It's like an old 50s diner. Is your Burger King good? Some of them are, some of them aren't, but I don't eat them anymore. Remember that tiny friggin' burger that was supposed to be like this? It was a large name, and it was like that, the palm of my hand. Yeah, I don't play that anymore. Homie, don't play that. But this is pretty good. I like this place. It's pancakes and grits, and I'm not sure what that was. Bacon and sausage. But this is all you can eat buffet also. I like Burger King onion rings. And I like their cheesy tots. Those are good. See, that's the extent. I mean, it's not huge, like different numerous islands at Golden Corral, but I mean, it's still a good breakfast buffet. BK over in Sturgis is pretty decent. We go there. I went to a Hardee's when I was passing through Montana at one time. I have never had bison before. That was the first time I ever had bison. They actually had bison burgers at this Hardee's. It was like, oh man, it's such a lean meat with such flavor. I really enjoyed that. That's the outside. It's a cute place. No, I didn't try the Grinch fries. The fries are too much. Like I said, I'm just not willing to pay that anymore. And I can't recommend that kind of crap to you guys. I seriously thought of just, the things that I like, sharing with you reviews of the things that I like. Because it's just, I see it as a friend type of thing, saying, hey, you know what's good? Stuff like that. And that's why I shared the CCs with you guys. Okay. Let's see what else. That's Bayou Joe's. I didn't care for Bayou Joe's. I was friggin' expensive and the food wasn't that great. So yeah, that was really disappointing. That was Big Mama's on the Bayou. That's that thing with that big, chicken fried steak with the gravy all over it on the biscuit. Big Mama's on the Bayou. Wow, that's a lot of B-roll footage. But it's a very, very unique place. I don't like dill pickle. It depends. If it's in a chip, I'll eat it, but I don't really care for like real dill pickles. I like sweet pickles. It has to date me? Why? They serve bison still, right? In the stores and stuff. They have a very small menu for breakfast. That is their menu for breakfast right there. That's the whole thing. A lot of people. There's that breakfast. There it is. Look at that. Well, see, I had Hardy. I mean, Hardee's, Carl's Jr. The West Coast has Carl Jr. The Midwest and the East Coast has Hardee's. 6 of one, half dozen of the other. But I would, regular, over Carl's Jr. over in Washington, Oregon, just regular hamburgers, But when I got to where the buffalo roam out in Montana and Wyoming and stuff like that, all of a sudden they had bison on the menu. I've never seen it since. I've never seen it over here on the East Coast. Look at that. That was so yummy. That's our lunch menu. Okay, so anyway, that's Big Mama's on Bayou. Fatty Patty's was wonderful. That's a local place over here. A lot of pictures. Fatty Patty's. Big Mama's. And it's cool because right across the street is the bay and the bayou over there. So it's right by the water. Here's breakfast stuff. It's really cute inside. It's very colorful. They've got the motifs, all the decorations on the walls and stuff. Fatty Patty's Cafe, Panama City Beach, Florida. Here's some of their breakfast stuff. Southern smothered chicken biscuit. Cinnamon roll French toast breakfast. That was part of what I had. Looking on the menu at Hardee's, I don't see anything with bison. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's straight across the board. I think it depends on which locations you're at. Because, I mean, if you go on their website, you're not going to see it. I like the neon. Other pictures. There we go. There's some side stuff. Look at the size of that ham steak. Look at the size of that. It was like that freaking thick with the bone in right there. It was lovely. It was so good. It was like this smoky flavor. And there's the French toast cinnamon roll, the cinnamon roll French toast. When was the last time? This last week, I went to Cece's. Look at the size of that ham steak. Here's a close-up of it. All that powdered sugar all over it. Yeah, they do a really good job, Psycho. Here's a close-up of everything. I like my eggs over easy or poached. I like poached eggs too. I love hard-boiled eggs or medium-boiled eggs, either one. Yes, it's a bone right in the middle. Here's a look at the whole thing that I had. I had to take half of it home. I couldn't eat it all. It's just too much. That was another one. This is like this Eggs Benedict, but it has like avocado and stuff. And these are their fries. Those are like potato type chunks, and they're really good. They were really good. Yes, Cece's is excellent. At least the one that I go to. I like any style eggs for me. Poached, hard boiled, scrambled, and over hard. Over easy. Yep. Sometimes straight up. I like putting like straight up eggs over like hash browns and ham and other stuff like that. And then piercing it and just letting the goo run all over the place. Man, that's making me hungry. There's our sweet potato fries. Those are lovely too. There's some firefighters in there for breakfast. That is a plate that's been cleaned. Although there is a box off to the side with half of my stuff in it. See? Here's the bag with the boxes. I like their logo on their mug. I need to get one of those mugs. I think it's really cute. Fatty Patty's Cafe. Now, those are with my logo, my website logo on there, Panama City Travel Guide. Okay, let's go to, let's see. Oh, there's Golden Corral. Oh, that's just a single picture of a plate. Never mind. Po Folks was good. Although I don't have any pictures, I just took a video. Let me show you the video. If you're still getting feedback, let me go ahead and mute the mic, because that's probably where you're getting feedback. For some reason, I'm getting a loop somewhere. So let me go on mute and I'll show you the video.
Hola gang, I'm over at Po Folks, Party Homestyle Cooking, here in Little Lynn Haven, Florida, just outside of Panama City. I decided on the one-piece country fried steak dinner. Isn't that adorable looking? So anyway, I'm going to go in and we're going to see what's on the menu. Over here. Country music playing here, and they've got a wonderful inviting door and all this special stuff. Got old Glory flying there. Look it up. Let's go inside. Over here they've got this big display of Po Folks sweet tea. A freaking gallon. That's awesome. If you like sweet tea, there you go. Look, this place is just so homey and so cozy. So cool. Wow. So what they got here? Getting started. Fried green tomatoes. I love the way they talk on this menu. It's just so South. Fried pickles, fried mushrooms, corn nuggets, chicken livers, gizzards, a whole shebang salad. Grandma's chicken dinners. Blue ribbon fried chicken, two-piece chicken dinner, naked chicken breast. Chicken livers, chicken dumplings, Sides, cornbread, breadsticks, hush puppies. One server for just 99 cents. That's a heck of a deal. Eating high on the hog. Our famous country fried steak. Pork chop dinner, beef tips, grilled beef liver and onions. Country cooking combo. Oh, you get to choose 2 of those. Ryan's New York strip steak, ground chuck steak. Oh, that's me right there. You're probably po folks if you bought a DVR because wrestling comes on while you're at work. Yep, well that's me. An old fishing hole. Seafood combo. Whitefish dinner, catfish, jumbo shrimp, clam fry, double crab for the young'uns. Sandwiches, whitefish, Doc McCoy's chicken sandwich, shrimp po' boy, desserts, style cobbler, Mississippi mud pie, strawberry shortcake, chunky chocolate charmer, a post sundae. Lunch specials, grandma's fried chicken, pork chop your way, country fried steak, po' plate, jumbo shrimp, whitefish, chicken tenders. Kinds of stuff. All right, going to the takeout menu because they took my colorful menu away. I decided on the one-piece country fried steak dinner, and the sides I got over here was the rice and gravy and a baked potato, and the bread I got were hush puppies. So yeah, let's see how it looks when it comes out. Okay, it's arrived. So there's my country fried steak, my 3 hush puppies. There's sour cream for my baked potato. And there is the rice and beans, or not the rice and beans, but the rice and gravy. And there's the white gravy for my chicken fried steak. And I got for dessert a Mississippi mud pie. So yeah, all that goodness with the ice cream and everything. Okay, there it is all made up. I put some of the butter on my baked potato with all that sour cream. And I poured all that white gravy all over the country fried steak. Dug into the hush puppy, of course, first things first. All right, see you soon.
Okie gang decided to come back down here to the bay to do the final review. The place is cute. It's very old-fashioned Southern. Makes me think I'm going back a long time ago in somebody's Southern kitchen. The motif and all the walls are decorated, and the bench seats and the tables are all really cute and just very homey. The service was really good. My waitress was very friendly and very helpful. As I looked around, it seems like there's a lot of old people going there, and it kind of shot me back to the times of old country buffet and those buffets that the old people would flock to, and for cheaper prices and kind of cheap food and a lot of food they'd be taking home in doggy bags. That's just kind of initially what it made me think of. It seems to me like a good amount of people were getting the fried chicken and the shrimp mostly as I looked around on their plates. They had specials during the week, and the prices seemed pretty decent for the amount of food that you got. Pretty on par. And I got the country fried steak. I got the 2 sides. I got a baked potato. And the rice with the gravy on it, and it came with 3. It came with a side of bread. I got the 3 hush puppies, and so that was a lot of food. But unfortunately, the food itself. Now, this is my first time here. This is the only thing I've had, and I'm not going to judge a place on one single dish. The country fried steak itself, as you can see, it was formed. Now, I'm used to having country fried steak at places that are like malformed, and stuff. That's been country fried steakified, I guess. And I've had a lot better as far as the taste goes. So it was kind of formed, and I could kind of imagine what I was going to get, and what I got was, unfortunately, what I got. Didn't have a lot of seasoning to it. and the taste just wasn't really there. Now the rice and gravy, that was my mistake. I don't know what I thought I would get, but I got white rice, white gravy, and it was all pretty bland. It's what you would imagine if you got just white gravy and white rice together. So I could have chose better there. Now the baked potato, it was good. It was hot and it was flaky inside and just a really nice made baked potato. I had the butter in it, the sour cream. I wish there had been like some onions in it, some shallots or something like that, but it was what it was, and it was pretty good. The star of the show, I have to say, were the hush puppies. Nice, big, crunchy on the outside and nice on the inside, and very, very flavorful. And then finishing it off with that Mississippi mud pie, it was like a hot brownie with the crust and the ice cream on it. It was nice, and it was just really moist and very nice too. So the hush puppies and the Mississippi mud pie, those were definitely the standouts. The rest was kind of, I could take it or leave it. So you saw the prices as I showed you the menu. $9.99 for what I got, and I think it was like $2.49 or something like that for the, no, it was, let's see, $4.99 for the Mississippi mud pie. For the quality of what I got, yeah, I was a little disappointed. But I thought to myself, you know, there's a lot of people paying over $10, $11 for something at McDonald's. So if you put it in that frame, it's just like, okay, well, this isn't too bad. So if I just go for the amount I got, for the price I got, it's pretty decent. I'll be going back for more because I'm gonna try a few more things for you guys. Anyway, you know, give it a try if you have a Po folks around you. There's a ton of other stuff on the menu, as you saw. And like I said, the chicken and the shrimp it seemed to be two of the most popular things. If you've tried Po folks, I want to hear from you guys what you had and what you thought. Leave it down in the comments. Thank you so much just for spending a few minutes with me. You guys have a freaking awesome day, and I'll talk to you again. Bye now.
Okay, so that was that. And you guys were still getting echo with that. I think I'm going to have to take this entire scene and just tear it down and start from scratch. That sucks. That's disappointing. Oh, the fart thing doesn't work over on Twitch. There, Vengeance, but I'll give you one. I'll give you a freebie over here. There you go. Yeah, that's for YouTube only. Yeah, sometimes Twitch has its drawbacks. Anyway, let me go. When was that video date? Let me look. Hold on. Let me go ahead and get you back to the chat. Oops. There we go. Let's see. What was the date on that? I'll look at the file. We've got that was 2023. 8/3 of 2023 was when I created the video, and I did it like a day afterwards. So it was a couple years back. Yeah, I love catfish. I love catfish. Yes, I do. I just go around where I live, 46, and just find stuff. So yeah, we'll have to go back in some other time. But as you mentioned, it's over 4 hours now. So I should say that we should do the Wheel of Fun. I think we should. Bring up the wheel and let's spin it. See what happens. Wheel of Fun, Wheel of Fun. Everybody loves the Wheel of Fun. Oh, confetti all over the place. Oh, we got Mr. Rogers. Mr. Rogers. 9:03. Yeah, it's 8:03 right here. Because where I am in the Panhandle, we are on Central Time. Alrighty. Yay. Yay. Oh yeah, I'll be going around. Gib, full show. Don't know what I'm going to have. 46, I'm going to have to look. Something easy. I don't feel like anything hard. Maybe I'll just throw something in the air fryer. I don't know. I don't know right now. Okay, so let's go ahead and get over here and do Fred. Where are you, Fred? Fred. Okay, I'll turn off the background music. Here we go. Fred, take it.
It's such a good feeling to know you're alive. It's such a happy feeling. You're growing inside, and when you wake up ready to say, I think I'll make a snappy new day. It's such a good feeling, a very good feeling. The feeling you know that I'll be back when the day is new. And I'll have more ideas for you. And you'll have things you'll want to talk about. I will too.
All righty. Thank you, Fred. Appreciate it. Turn that background music back on. There we go. Yes, sirree, Bob. Well, that was fun. That was fun. I liked it. And my coffee's almost gone. And it's very cold. All righty. So, right back here on Sunday. 4 o'clock. Let's do 4 o'clock again. I like that. And like I said, Palia has a new update dropping on... I think it's dropping on Tuesday. So we will definitely be on this next week on Twitch. And maybe over here. I think just Twitch. No, maybe over here. Maybe both. And we'll go and look around the update together and see what kind of fun stuff they have going on. 4 hours of fun. Oh my gosh. We almost did the record, Eric. Remember, we did that one end of the end of the world stream that was like 5. Did we do 5 hours plus 5 hours or something? It was crazy. That was crazy. I tell you, crazy. Go! Okay then. So turn your notifications on and follow me on Twitch, and it's right up there at the top. The OG Old Nerd over on Twitch. Yes, the Eclipse one, the end of the world Eclipse one. That was 5 hours. We watched an old Batman serial, and that lasted almost the whole time. That was crazy. I didn't know it was going to last that long, but it was fun. I had a good time. All right. Oh, Alice, how you doing?
Hello.
Yeah, I'd say you're just a tad late. We started at 4. We've been on for over 4 hours now. But that's okay. This next week, catch me here. Catch me on Sunday. We'll do it again. Probably not 4 hours, but who knows? Who knows? For a stream just starting out with not exactly knowing what direction I was going to take it because I had nothing to say, we filled up the time, which was good. Okay, so I'm going to leave you with the end, and you just grab your blankie and your pillow and whatever else, and grab your plushie and enjoy yourself. And I think that's it. And like I said, Mandy knows what I'm going to be doing. So I'm looking for those. I'll be looking for those tomorrow. And then we'll go ahead and, well, no, Ted, you're a member, right? So you should know what I'm doing too. Shh, don't say it out loud. Or Gabriel? Ted or Gabriel, which one of you are members or both? I don't see anything in front of your name, Gabe, so it must be Ted. And Ted, you said something about about a super chat. I did not see a super chat come up. Did you guys? Let me go ahead and check my events over on Streamlabs and see. No, there's no super chat that came through, Ted. The last event was Scarlett subscribing or following me over on Twitch, but I don't see anything as far as a super chat. Last super chat I got was Crony a Bug, which was last week, and then Mandy doing all those memberships. But I don't see anything since, so I'm sure there was nothing taken out of your account. Okay, so you are a member. So, yeah, I didn't see any super chat. Yeah, the membership poll that I put up, it'll show you what I'm doing. But like I said, shh, don't tell anybody else. That was for your guys' eyes only. Yeah. Here, I'll show you. I'll even show you that. I'll show you the events. It keeps track of what's going on. Desktop. Okay, so see right there, Scarlett was the last thing that happened. And then Jacqueline subscribed. We are subscribed 8 hours ago. James followed me on Facebook 2 days ago, but see no super chat showing, and it would show right there because there's Cornea Bugs right there, and there is the memberships that Mandy did for everybody. So yeah, nothing came out. So I don't know. Nothing happened over here. Nothing happened over there. So I would say you're good as far as any money coming out or extra money coming out. But I don't see anything over here. So that's that. Go back up to the main chat there. PayPal, probably PayPal. I don't know. I mean, you did do a super chat because like you saw nothing came through, or did you do it a different way? Hold on. Let me go ahead and check my mail. See if there's anything in my email. No, nothing. Only thing in my email is now live on your channel. Talk nerdy to me. Sunday night nerd chat. So that was it. Okay. So with all that out of the way, I will leave you. Love you all. Thank you so much for being here. Really do appreciate it. PayPal said I got charged. Well, I don't have anything from PayPal. I mean, I'll check here. I'll check real quick. It's very dark in here. Go to activity. No, nothing, sir. Last activity I was notified about was my Netflix coming out on the 27th. I don't know what to tell you, man. If you got charged, I'd go ahead and reverse it. I mean, I can't reverse it because I have nothing here. And if I got something you obviously didn't want it reversed, you wanted to send it to me, which I do appreciate, but there's nothing over here. Okay, so anyway, yeah. So like I said, the update for Paleo drops on Tuesday, so I'll probably be on more than likely Wednesday or Thursday. But just keep your notifications on, and I'll definitely see you back Sunday. Email just came through, but it's nothing. Show me the money. Give me my money. I don't think I have any sounds for that. I should do this. Show me the money. I've got Shane, but I don't have that on demand.
You got it, dude.
You got it, dude. Yeah, so I'll have to tear that scene completely apart and try and figure out why I'm getting feedback. I'll just redo the whole freaking thing when in doubt. Twitch only. I don't know. I don't know. I'll let you guys know. I'll put it out on the community tab here on YouTube. Shane O'Mac. Money, 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 money. Yeah. Okay. So where am I? I'm kind of loopy. 4 hours is a long time for me. That's crazy talk. Dollar. All right. So you guys have a good one. And I'm finding my stuff. There we go. Okay. Love you all. Talk to you later. Bye.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Hasta la vista, baby.